Hello? Hello, hello. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. Hello, everyone. How are you guys doing? Hi, Puma. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. How does everyone's day been so far? Thank you for the 35 stream streak, Puma. Thank you so much. 35 streams. I've done 35 streams. It's kind of a lot. That's not too bad. Hi, Clayton. Happy Saturday. How are you? How are you doing today? Hope you're well. Hi, witchy dude. Hello, hello. I'm having a wonderful day. I am. How about you? How about yourself? I've had a pretty relaxing day. Oh, hi, Jamesy. How's it going? I'm doing very good today. Very good. Um, just trying to think if I had to have any updates, anything different going on. But I don't think so. I think it's been a good day. It's been good. I plan on finishing my build today. I did a little bit of changes, just a tiny little bit, just within the last, half an hour or so. I got excited for a free kit, but I already bought it when it wasn't free. Oh no. Yeah. Me too, me too. I bought that one. That was the kitchen, yeah, the country kitchen one. I bought that one when it came out a few years ago. It's a good kit though. I got a lot of use out of it. Yeah. It'd be nice if they did that every once in a while. They won't. They won't. I have zero faith that they would do it with anymore, but it's nice that they gave out one of them for free, and that one's a really good one. I use it all the time. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good kit. They make the SpongeBob free. If they made the SpongeBob kits free, which they won't, would I buy it? Because I haven't. Those are the only kits I have not bought. Was the SpongeBob kits. So would I buy them? I might. I would maybe buy. I would maybe get them since they're free, right? Is there a reason not to? Delisted at some point? They might be. I don't know. Probably, but I haven't bought them yet, and I think it's probably past the point of. Oh, thank you for the 5 stream streak, Jamesy. That's so nice. Thank you. Thank you so much. I need to make emotes. I need to make emotes. Just seeing your emotes that you put there, and they're really cute. But I have 2 emotes. I need to make more. I need to make more. I keep thinking about it and not knowing like what to do or anything. I'm sure that I could go and look for some, but I found I like want to make them myself. Um, but yeah, SpongeBob kits. I would get them if they were free, but I probably wouldn't download them. I'd get them if they were free, just for the large sandy cheeks blush. Her staring into the abyss look on her face cracks me up. Not enough to buy the kit though. The only reason like I was even tempted to buy the kits, and I guess I'm getting conflicted about this, was the windows and the door, because it has the porthole windows, and I think it would be really cool to make a boat with them. And the door is kind of fun, but it's also so obvious to me that it's the SpongeBob porthole and the SpongeBob porthole door thing that like I would probably only ever see that when I look at them. But they are also really good. So I don't know. I'm not sure. But yeah. Anything else? I updated my game recently. Hey Marcus. How's it going? How's it going? I love Sandy Cheeks, the squirrel. I love Sandy Cheeks. I can't remember. Did you give your palace build a name to go with the lore? I did not. Why? Do you have an idea? I currently have it as the Dambell Palace. I haven't. What's the family name is Leandros? Leandros is their surname because they're lions. they're lions. So, and I just like happened to come across this when I was looking for names. Leandros, the name Leander comes from lion and man. Leon meaning lion, and ander like meaning man. So it's Leander. So Leandros meaning lion man. I'm like, wait, this is like it's meant to be because that's what they are. So it's fun. So that's fun. So I don't know that the Leandros Palace or something. I don't know. I'll probably for the upload, I'll probably call it the Ondarion Palace because I want to put name it something searchable. But anyway, with that being said, you want to see what I've done? I made a couple changes. We can go over what we did last time and see what changes I want to make or that I made. So I only have like this one floor left. I did a little bit of work. I wanted to focus on the rooms, so I spent a little bit of time getting the hallways worked out. Since I felt like that would be a little bit more boring, thought I would just figure that situation out. Easily remembered. Yeah, I think for my save file, since I'm building this for my save file as well, I might give it a different name there. Especially like I need to finalize my lore a little bit because I've talked about it a little like briefly, but in general, there's 3 different realms in this, like 3 different realms as part of the lore. There's the realm of men, realm of elves, and the realm of magic. But they're temporary names, and I want to give them like actual names rather than being called those things. So I need to like come up with something. And the world itself, I guess, is like the ruins of an old empire that was called Assimilia, which I made that name up based off of Simlish. I was like, what language, the language of Simlish would be spoken in Simlia, and I went from there and called it Assimilia. Which I did make up, but I feel like it's so easy to come up with that word that I wouldn't be surprised if I saw other people using that same word, you know, like Simlia or Assimilia, just because it just makes sense to me. It was like the first thing I thought of. But anyway, so I have names, you know, I come up with all this lore, and the worst part of making world building for me is like the naming. Now it's fun to do, but it takes so long for me to like come up with anything good. But anyway, it is really fun. I love world building so much. I love it so much. I kind of like that one with the gold. Oh, so yeah, I wanted to show you what I changed. I'm not sure if anyone remembers what this looked like before. But I had this space open right here, and I had the hallway here. I had the hallway here before, and there was this kind of this like gap here as part of the hallway. This room was smaller since it would have been cut off like right here, and I was going to make it a bathroom. But somebody had mentioned the last stream that a nursery would be a good idea, and I agreed. So I think that I wanted to try to figure out a way to have a smaller bedroom. But this felt like too small. This felt like too small to fit a good sized bedroom. So I wanted to figure out a way to expand it, and I did. I just moved the hallway. I made this room a little bit smaller. It was this big from this block, and this fireplace was centered here. Not that you can see that, but because this room is really dark. But I had it centered differently. But I moved it and made this new hallway here. And I really like these entryways that it's added. I need a dance as a emote. That's what I need, Puma. I was thinking that. I need a dance as a emote. It'd be kind of fun if it was an animated emote. That's what I want. But I like these little entryways here. So I have this entryway into this bedroom here, which makes it feel better. I love how creative your brain is, seriously. Oh, thank you, Jamesy. Thank you. And I added an entryway here. I don't know if I really... I don't know what I want to paint the walls. It doesn't really matter, maybe. Yeah, dance mode would be cool, wouldn't it? I just need to figure out what I want to do. So this will be the nursery, and then this will be a hall bathroom, just like a half bath, a toilet and a sink, because this is like the main bathing room with the showers and stuff. Some of the fancier bedrooms, maybe not even this one, but these two will have bathtubs in their rooms and a toilet in these little rooms, I think. I also moved this, or I changed this. I was thinking about putting the bathtub in there, but I think I might put the toilet in there. I don't know. I could just not put a toilet in that room if I'm going to put one there. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, and then I could put the bathtub where I wanted to put it and make that a little sitting room in there. So you do that. Could maybe even upgrade it to a stone tub since now it's in like a little corner. I like this one just being in the room. There's a little bucket here too for filling it with water from the hot water from the fireplace. Yeah, so that's where we're currently at. I didn't really do too much. I just placed a couple plants around on this first floor, but other than that, it looks basically the same as it did before. A stone tub would be gorgeous there. I think so too. I think for that specific corner, a stone would be good. I like the wood one in there, I think. And I don't want to, well, actually, I said I don't want to do this one, but it's a corner, right? So yeah, I do probably actually want to do this one. That's actually perfect. I don't know why I didn't think about that. Yeah, that's pretty good. Just need to figure out whether I care about these sort of things here. If I want to alt place anything, I might actually like move this a little bit. I don't know if I have very much space here. Think about maybe deleting these for this specific situation. These are part of the windows. I've made these custom windows. I might use the bathroom kit stuff, the wall things, the wall shelf things. Let's see if I can find that kit. Ew, SpongeBob, I'm not ready. Sleek bathroom. I don't think it's in here. It should be in surfaces. Yeah, this is what I was thinking. Yeah, just putting that there. That actually is like really nice. And then we just, I wasn't expecting it to be that nice, actually. Will they be able to get into this room at all? Is a great question. But I can probably scooch this a decent amount in here. We'll make it work. Stone tube, I didn't even read it as tube. I love that shelf item so much. I haven't even used it that much, but you're right, it is really good. I think that's pretty good. I wish it was tiled, honestly. What if I made it, since that is stone, I'm just curious to see if I could get away with doing this. Or tile. It's so boring in there that I feel like I could get away with doing some tile somewhere. If I could find like this one, maybe. Since you got a bathroom right there. Yeah, that's really nice. Like a little tub room. That's actually really pretty. This room's kind of dark, but it is a bedroom, so I don't really care. There's a little bit of light anyway, so. Do I want to listen to Time After Time by Cyndi Lauper? Not really. Oh, hi, Jedi. Hi. Someone left that wide open. I know I was not second. Hi, Jedi. How are you? How's it going? How's your Saturday? Welcome in. Welcome in. Nice to see you. I'm going to finish this palace. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it today. We're going to finish these last bedrooms. I did this stuff last time. I really like, this is the primary suite. This is just for anyone, by the way, who was, I'm not sure who has or hasn't seen what I did last time, but yeah, we got this like cool, I love the way this turned out. This bathing area. I need to play test it all, but yeah, we're super close to finishing. Oh, this is something I did off stream too. I decided to place a couple of these guys here. I have the charging station here. I did extend my shell challenge if you're interested. Sure, I'll totally take a look, Jedi. I can take a look for sure. I added some guys here. Yeah, I'll have to take a look. And I added some things here as well. I think that there's this really like weird long corridor anyway, so sure, I don't mind, Jedi. I don't mind. Thank you for that. Thank you for asking. Thank you for asking. Yeah, I like the way that that looks. It's like this long corridor, which I felt like was kind of perfect for that. I had a fountain over here, but I already used that fountain a couple times. So I was thinking I could just repurpose what I did. I discovered during this build that I really like, yeah, basically the same. Oh yeah, there you go. Very good. It's looking amazing. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I really like the way that stacking these, sometimes you need to size them up and down a tool, but for the most part, you can kind of just like take the normal size and you size it down once and you just sort of alt place it. And even sizing it down twice is pretty good. And you can kind of just like make this flower shape, which I think is really pretty. That one's too small, so you'd have to use tool. But I think that's like really awesome, and it just changes the shape a little bit, makes it look a little bit more ornate. I'm a little obsessed with shells. Pretty much all I do. I really build just from scratch. Yeah, that's absolutely fair. I like shells too. I really like shells if I can use them like for multiple purposes. If I can use if I can use a shell for my own build as well as, or if I could have a build count for a shell and also like work for a save file, I really like that. I do kind of like that more. Yeah, I think I like that more. I don't know. It was just bothering me before. Yeah. Okay, let's change it. I didn't mean to change it to nighttime, I don't think. No, I like shells, but it depends on how restrictive I find them for my creativity. Yeah. I find it really difficult if they're really restrictive. Sometimes it's a fun challenge. There's one time one of Zeph's shells, it was for her wedding shell actually. It was a puzzle shell, and I was very happy that I was able to figure out a way. Why are these yellow all of a sudden? No idea why those turned yellow. Probably because the water color that I used. But I was able to figure out a way to do the shell without moving any of the boxes, and I was pretty happy about that. Oh, hey, Swordly. How's it going? Happy Saturday. How are you? How are you? I hope you're doing well. Mine is pretty much open to whatever. I based it off of a real floor plan, and I'm going to build it according to that, and no one knows what it's actually what it actually looks like. I do give the bed bath count, but I had some people do commercial ads. Oh, that's kind of fun. Kind of fun. I used to watch this video daily on VH1 before school. My favorite Foo Fighter song. Nice, nice. It's a good song, isn't it? Good song for sure. Um, I do love. I love a good challenge of looking at a shell and being like, what can I do with this? Yeah, it's really fun. It's really fun. It's good to have restrictions. Restrictions are a great way to become better at building, I would say. Anyone wanted a tip for that? Like always, like giving yourself restrictions rather than just being able to do whatever you want is a great way to become better. And so like doing shells or like trying to perfectly match a reference picture is also a really good way to accomplish that. Because you have to come up with like, how do you recreate that? What objects do I have in the game in order to recreate what they have in that picture? Because you might not always have everything. I'm good. I hope everyone has a safe day. Yeah, of course. Agreed. Hope everyone has a nice, happy Saturday. Here's a room that I don't like. This room is weird. It's a weird sort of transition space. I made it like an art room and I made it an art room and like a little bit of like a pass through. Yeah, it's like a pass through room. There's like a storage for like a picture, like coats and stuff. But there's like an art room, and I just don't know if I really like it. And I picture this being like more of the family's use area, like family area. But I also have so many other places to sit that I'm like, I just don't know if I can warrant having another sitting area in here instead. So you have an art, and I like this, and I want to include it somewhere. I'm just like, is this the right place for it? But yeah, so that's my current dilemma. That might change at some point. I think I don't really want to leave a bunch of blank spaces. I like my hallways to have at least something, even this little area. Too bad Dave Gold turned into a turtle person. Oh yeah. Yeah. That sucks. That sucks. I used to participate in these Secret Santa like things back in Sims 3. Back when the Sims 3 was the current Sims game, where people would submit letters of things they would like made, and we would get a random letter to create with it. That was always fun. Yeah, that sounds really cool. I got really good at building Victoria houses because everyone wanted one. Yeah. Gonna lurk while I make some coffee. I only woke up like an hour ago because one of the doggos is terrified of storms. Oh no! And woke me up a few times during the night because we were getting thunderstorms. Oh well, that stinks. Well, I'm glad you were able to sleep in. It's always nice when something like that happens. Yeah, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it as always. Let's get some. Let's finish this room maybe. Okay, let's start work here. Which one do I want to work on first? Did I finish this? I didn't even finish this. Let's finish the hallways. Let's do that. And this one goes over here, I believe. Okay, that's good. Let's do the nursery since it'll be easy. I think, hopefully. You just want like a bookshelf and maybe a rocking chair. Obviously the bassinet. I could also make it a combination toddler room since they grow up so quickly. Or not a toddler room, like I could try to find it might be too small for all the things I want, but kids, is it in kids? Yeah. do the toddler, what am I trying to say? The infant bed, um, the crib. Oh my God, words. Let's see if we can get some stuff. I don't really like this kit. I can't lie. This kit, I hate the swatches of this kit. I might need another coffee. I want another coffee. That's like me every day. Mostly because I just like coffee. Not even because of the... I slept actually pretty well last night. This is actually a really cute bassinet. I might use this one. Because it comes in like the right wood tone. But I don't like this kit. I don't like the swatches in this kit. I think I'm settled on that. It's weird. I hate when... it's almost always the wood tones. Like, just give me the one... Give me a wood tone that we have already, please. I hate when kits are so, like, matchy-matchy with only stuff from the other things that come with a kit. It's really bothering. That always bothers me. Okay, let's do that. This is the fairy tale crib, so it'll match. I don't know if I want it to match perfectly. I also don't really want it to have acorns on it. So there's that. Does life and death come with a crib, or does it only come with a bassinet? I only liked it for one build, and I've not used it since. The only item I use regularly is the plush. Yeah, I don't really like it. It's not my favorite. How is life and death so far behind in terms of the packs we've gotten? Okay, so we have that. Maybe I should just search crib. Maybe it'll be easier for me to see all of them all at once to see which ones I want to use. Life and death. Wow, we have like, are these really the only cribs we have, or is this the only ones that are being searched for when I search crib? These are the only options? Really? That's kind of crazy to me. I think that they should go back like they've done before. They've done this before. And add more cribs from the old to the old packs. Since we have so few that match the various sets. Like Realm of Magic should come with one. Like this wood tone. Is this a wood tone, this red? It kind of is. Like, why did we get this? Like how... I've talked about recently how this game has like no muted reds. So like a kit coming with muted reds is kind of bothersome to me. I don't want it to come in bright red. Don't get me wrong, but like maybe we could have given it swatches that match stuff we already have. I'm also thinking I want to use my favorite bassinet. Actually, that one is really cute. I was thinking about using the one from Realm of Magic since that bassinet is my favorite one. Not that I can find anything ever. Can't ever find anything. Yeah, crib for each expansion. That'd be great. I want a gaudy gold crib for Get Famous. Oh yeah, absolutely. For our spoiled babies, that'd be awesome. This one is the one I was thinking. I really like this one. It also comes in like a warm wood tone, and it doesn't have... It looks more old-fashioned. This one came with the pack, though, and this one's old-fashioned as well, and I think that if I have the opportunity to use something from this pack, I should take it, especially something so niche as a bassinet. It comes in a nice red. It just doesn't come with a crib, though, does it? No. Well, I know that, considering I searched crib, and the only cribs that came up were these ones. I might have to use this ugly one that I don't want to use. The gold is actually kind of nice. Let's just use that. I think that'll be good. It's kind of a little bit more European than I want for this world, but like I'm so limited that I just don't really have any other options other than that. So let's do that. A guardy pet bed as well. Yeah, I want like, yeah, we've talked about this before. I don't like that pets are. I think the pets should have been base game. Like the pets themselves, like at the bare minimum that they could provide to make the pets work, should have went with the base game, and then actual additional interactions and features and training and everything should have come with cats and dogs. So in the very least, we could have gotten clothes and pet beds and pet furniture, pet bowls, toys, and all kinds of stuff in supplemental packs. But I think that they just shot themselves in the foot by. It could have been so good if they made them base game. I think it would have been beneficial in the long run. They could have even come out with pet kits and stuff. I mean, they still could. I think part of the reason why they don't is because everyone freaking destroyed my first pet stuff when it came out. Is this 0.5 or 0.25? It is 0.5. Okay. Let's size this down as well. That's too small. Is this the one that I want? I kind of just like... It was the first one that I saw. Was it really 0.75? No, it already was 0.7. 0.75. That was 0.75. So that was 0.5. So this is 0.65. That's what I want. I didn't mean to open that up. That actually matches that crib though. I need for Judith Ward to have a spoiled little dog. That's a great idea, yeah. Who has a room that costs more than most people's houses. So we need a fancy pet bed, yeah. It'd be interesting. You could probably make one. You could like maybe try making one with platforms and rugs and things. That's what I would try to do. You could almost even like if you really wanted to get particular and get really fancy, you could like do some crazy stuff like raising some of the canopy beds, like the toddler canopy beds and stuff. You could use that as a pet bed by like can pets lay on the toddler beds? That's a good question. They probably can't. But if they could, you could just literally use a toddler bed. You could just give the dog a toddler bed. Because that would be kind of funny. Like it's their bedroom and that's their bed. For sure with platforms and like canopy from Lovestark. Yeah. She would have that for sure. Yeah, I think so. I think that'd be really funny. That'd be great. Does this come in blue? Match the blue that's like sort of happening in here. That one matches more. I'll do that one. What did I say in here? I need like a changing table, but I don't really. You know, the funny thing is I was just complaining about that kit and I think I'm having to use it because unfortunately it's the only kit that we really have for that's like good for babies. Like Georgette from the Oliver and Company movie. I believe you, although I'm not familiar with that. That is, yeah, unfortunately, I can't relate. Oh, actually, we have one that matches. Ugh. Talks about how much he hates a kit and then has to use the whole thing for this one bedroom. Yeah, unfortunately, I have to use that one probably. I don't know. Well, that's actually not true. This one's better, and I'm going to use this one. No, I refuse. I want to switch that song because he just gives me the ick, and that song gives me the ick. I don't know. Better. Good. It was a good song, I think, when I was a child, and now it's not. Okay, let's do unfortunately sort by Storybook Nursery and see if we can find some furniture for in here. I want to put that like there, or I don't know that. There's really not a whole lot of space in here, but we'll figure it out. The dog has her own vanity. I love that. Her 2-story self-portrait. Does this come in like good colors? I mean, that's not a good color, but I don't really want it to be matchy either. Also, like, no, that one's fine. I don't really want to use the matching one, I think. It's just becoming too much. But like that's like neutral. I feel like it's fine to use neutrals and we'll mix it up a little bit. Judith has one as well of herself. Oh, could totally make one for a sim dog using post player. Yeah. And she has a portrait of herself. She would have a portrait of herself in her mansion. I am building a Judith Ward mansion. We might take a look at it if I ever finish this build. I'm going to. I want to put this in the corner. I wanted this to be in this corner. I don't know, there's just like something about it. Like you enter here and like this being in the opposite corner from the door just feels like the best place for a bassinet. But I don't really have enough space in here. Maybe, well, actually that's probably a good spot for that. I could also move the door since it's my build and I can do what I want. Sink there, toilet there. And then we put this in the corner. Oh, let's make it a not ugly swatch. Do we have a swatch that matches the floor? It's green. Is this green? No, this one's gray and blue. Interesting. I want it to be cream. Can we do a cream swatch, like a light? Yeah, like that. It's kind of what I was thinking. Let's do that. Put this over here in the corner. How's that in that corner? That's pretty. Oh yeah, I remember I was talking about how all the books in her library are just for show. Yeah, I've been building that build off camera since it's been really complicated, and I felt like I'd just be sitting there staring at it all day and not being able to get anything done. I'll show it off though, and we can continue working on it. It'll be easier to work on camera. I don't know if I can do the whole thing all on camera though. I might go back and forth between that and other projects. But anyway, I was doing the library and I was talking about how she would absolutely, most of the books in her library would be fake. And funny enough, I'm pretty sure that's real, like a real thing too. I'm not making that up. I believe that in big fancy library, a lot of like personal libraries throughout history, and especially more modern ones, I think, have literal fake books in the library. Especially higher up. Like maybe real ones would be lower down, but like if you get higher up, you just sort of fill up the library with fake books. But she would especially have that. She would just have like big blocks of wood that like are painted to look like books. That's what she would have. Is this room still gonna be functional if I put this in here? Because I do kind of like that. Kind of fills up the space there. And I'm kind of liking the cream color in here, and I've been using these down in the, I guess in the kitchen too. These maybe are not, I was gonna say they aren't fancy enough in here, but they are kind of pretty. I know we have like other curtains that like match, but like that's really beautiful. Ignore the shadows on the window. They're custom windows because I am dramatic. Could also like get the same vibe, but like these are probably better, actually. Do we have these in like cream and gold? There's also like these which come in the gold. They don't have to be cream, but like I kind of wanted them to be. I don't know, it kind of like made it look really nice and peaceful in here, which is nice. Yeah, in there. Oh, I think that's kind of nice. I want to get a rocking chair in that corner. We also have like, we have other curtains. I could use like these ones. These are kind of small even. Funny enough. Judith, these books are not about me. I don't care. Exactly. Exactly. Comfort living chairs. And are all of them called rocking chair? If they were called rocking chair, I could just search rocking and come up with all of them. But do I believe that they are all called rocking chair? That one's called rocker. Let's search rock. No, rock. We can try rock and see if I get all the rocks in the game as well. Yeah, as well as rockets. I didn't think about that. Okay, so these are all apparently all of the rocking chairs. Do we have one from Get to Nepotism, aka Royalty and Legacy? Or do we not? Oh, hi, Annalie. Hi. How are you? Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well. Oh, this actually brings in like some more multiple colors I'm using in here, maybe? How are you? Happy Saturday. You're good? Good. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I'm having a good Saturday. I'm having fun. I'm excited I'm gonna get this build finished today, I insist. I mean, I've been doing this for 48 minutes, and this is basically how much I've gotten done. But I don't have that much left. I just have these rooms. I think regardless of whether I get this finished today, which I will, I'm gonna get this finished. But if I don't, I will. But if I don't, it's gonna be the last stream of it, and we'll move on to something else. So close to finishing. Yeah, I know. Yeah, we're gonna get it finished. I don't really like this kit, but like I have to use it because I don't really feel like I have any other options. I think I will do this. I could change would it be unreasonable for me to pick a different wood tone in here, even though I do kind of like this wood in here? But if I found like a painted cream like this one, ooh, oh my god, that's actually really pretty in there. I think that would be fine for me. I might actually paint the stone again. I think that's fine. I will. This cocky king. I insist on getting it done. What's next on stream? Give us a little behind the scenes info. There's a lot of things I'm going to be working on. I think I might go back and forth between we were just talking about Judith Ward. I've been working on her house off camera, and I will probably be working on furnishing that on and off. Sometimes on stream, maybe, and sometimes not. And I also have like a nightclub that I've been working on for this save file. That's like like an outdoors sort of. It's inspired by like the jousting scene, or the whole place is a jousting field. Like there were tents set up for a jousting match from the new Game of Thrones spinoff show. I was inspired by that. So I think I also want to finish that on stream. I also I have other builds too. There's the Spencer Kim Lewis house I need to do for them because I redid them. I destroyed their house and put the Goths there instead, so they need a new house. Um, yeah. So we have options. We have options. Jousting, love the idea. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm gonna do instead of jousting, and I've seen someone else do this. There's someone on Blue Sky called River Cute, and her stuff that she does is I feel like we're like I saw a build as I was building this lot. She posted a build that she made that I could tell by looking at it was inspired by the same images that I was looking at from the Game of Thrones series. I was like, we are doing the same thing at the same time, and I can tell we're on the same page about this. So I sent a message and confirmed that we were both on the same page. But similar to hers is like I'm doing like a horse like training area, and it's because we don't have jousting, so I'm doing like a horse training area. And it's going to be a nightclub. I was really inspired by the tent, the main sort of like dancing tent from that show. There's this, like they had this whole dancing scene like on this like sort of wood floor in this tent, and it was so cool. I'm like, this is so awesome. Like I need this for my fantasy save file. I need this, so I made that. So I was all inspired by that. Um, and it turned out really cool. I've gotten that part basically finished. So I'm really excited to get that build finished. So it's like multi-purpose. There's going to be a bar tent, several of different like bed tents. There's going to be a marketplace there. So I kind of want it to be multi-purpose. You could change it to a park during the day and then a nightclub at night sort of thing, since we don't really have that ability currently, even with the new lot type we got. So that's the idea. Let's see, what did I miss? You can do it. This has shaped up to be such a beautiful, amazing build. Thank you. Did you like it? Did I finish? Did I miss anything else? I don't think so. Your build talent is truly unmatched. Thank you, Emily. Thank you. Also, thank you for the 35 stream streak. That's so nice. 35 streams already. 35. And that's I believe that's my total number of streams. Puma got that today too. So I think I might be actually 36 or something. Maybe is what you were saying to me based when you looked it up the other day. But yeah, it's pretty wild. That's getting up there. That's a lot. That's a lot of hours. It's a lot of hours. That's kind of fun. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Swordly. Thank you so much. Yes. Oh, hi, hi, Miss Tobines. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. I'm working on a palace for my a fantasy occult save I'm making, and it's for Ondarion. And this is actually an old build. The exterior is old. I built it for an old, sort of, I guess, unfortunately, abandoned save file, an older save, fantasy save, where I built this originally for Oasis Springs, believe it or not. It was the closest deserty world that I had to use that supported my vision. But since this world came out, like it turns out that this build seems like it was made for it all along. Which I was very happy about. This is insane. Thank you. I'm good you like it. I love the throne room, and I keep wanting to show it to everyone because I think it's so pretty. And yeah, it's so cool. My friend Zordly here in chat mentioned, I think it was Zordly. I think it might have been Zordly. Mentioned that you enter here and as like a guest, and you actually have to go down the stairs. So you actually are looming above the king, which is kind of cool and really puts in perspective that the king or the monarch is at the service of the people within, is like they're at the service of the community, you know, to their guests basically. And I'm like, you know what, that's the lore now. That's the lore. That's why it's like this. I'm like, that's so perfect. Oh my gosh, I thought it was a toilet. It's the it is a throne. It is a throne. Yep, but no, that's the throne object from the recent pack. um, that would be an amazing place to go. It would be here. It can be a toilet. We have a toilet that's that. We have a 15 or this toilet is $5,000. Here. There you go. There's there's the throne. How's that for a throne? Right? Perfect. It's beautiful. It's stunning. Also, somehow I've been streaming for an hour already, and ads are going to play in 5 minutes. So, as I usually say, if you get caught in an ad, I appreciate you sitting through the ads, and I will see you when they're done. And if for some reason you didn't get caught in ads, congrats, you beat the lottery. You beat the Sims lottery. Yeah, happy Saturday. Happy Saturday, everyone. This is wild. Thank you. Yeah, I'll hail the toilet throne, exactly. Really doesn't take long in Sims, I know, right? I end up streaming for an hour and I just don't know how it happens. Is because I like this is all I've done, really, so far. I really don't like this bathtub. Why did I say bathtub? This crib is black and it's really bothering me. Maybe that one's better. And I've been doing white in this room, so I could probably put a different crib, but I don't know. I kind of like this one. I could do the other one. I want to do either this one or my other favorite one. The one from Elven Magic has always been my favorite, like for years and years. It's just so beautiful. It might even be better than this one that we got. I don't know. It's so beautiful and so cute and pretty. I feel like I just maybe I use that one. Maybe I just do. It can also, like, I'm not super worried about the wood tones matching, especially in an old build like this, because you're just going to accumulate furniture over time, right? So, like, the stuff that you have might not be the stuff that matches the rest of the set, you know? You make me want to play. Good, I'm glad that I can inspire you to want to play. Good. You should play. Let's go into storage. I want a bookshelf in here. I kind of should probably continue looking through the kit that I said I don't like. Ooh, this is actually so pretty too. It's kind of small. Or it's too big for this room. But that is kind of fun. The Wamba Magic one is my favorite too. It's just top tier. It's like the most beautiful and classic looking one. Even with the new one. I needed inspo. I got a new PC and my families are gone. Oh no, I need to start refresh. Well, do you have your old PC still? Or did you get rid of it? Because if you if you have your old PC and you didn't wipe it yet, you can get your old families off of it still. I would highly suggest doing that if you can. Even if you don't want to add them back again, like maybe let's say that you look forward to starting refresh, maybe in a few years, you never know, you might want to look and find your old stuff. So you could just put it on a flash drive or something in the very least. But if you already wiped it or sold it. Been playing this new game, Where Winds Meet, because I can't commit to a 3-4 hour Sims build. Yeah, move it over, of course. Your builds too. You just it's your tray file. Also your saves, your tray and your saves, maybe even your mods folder if you have one. Definitely back them up in the very least, because you never know when you might want them. It's a lot of hours of work usually, especially for me. I would say it's like I back that stuff up all the time because I can't imagine losing it all. That's kind of, I do kind of like that. I kind of want to scooch it into the wall though a little bit. It could be just a corner shelf and have the corners chopped off so it fits more closely into the corner. That's like how I'm imagining it. I think that's fine. I think. Usually when I say it's fine is usually when I delete it and change my mind. I love creating the people. LOL, I do still have a laptop, but I upgraded to the PC. That's a good idea. Yeah. It was my jump from a I made the jump from a laptop to a desktop system a few years ago, and oh my god, it was such a wild difference. It made a huge difference. You know, you don't realize how much time you waste waiting for things once you upgrade to a better system. Also, yeah, ads are starting in 15 seconds, by the way, ish. I might just use that for when I'm traveling and want to game, and then yeah, that's a good idea. And the PC one will be different gameplays. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, for sure. See you in a minute. Oh, thank you, Mr. Beans. I appreciate that. See you in a few minutes. Should be 3 minutes or so. Starting here shortly. I'm gonna put something on this wall too. I'd like a corner shelf, but we don't have like any corner shelves. I might want to put like, what if I use the stack of books thing? If I can find it. Is it not this? I could use this. This isn't what I was thinking, but I want like the stacks of books from Book Nook. What is this? Memorial display. Is this like for like the one from Life and Death? It is. Oh, it is from Life and Death. I thought this was. I've literally never even seen that. It is a really pretty table. I wish we got this table on its own. Like the glass top on it. Or it's really pretty. Too bad we don't have it just normally. Okay, I think the best thing I can do right now is to go to Book Nook and find these books. This is what I wanted to do, is just like have a few stacked books here. Oh my god, that's so many. But like, it's kind of cute though, right? I might want to do that in the library too. Since these are like spellcasters, like, I don't know, like I just feel like they would be like magical and maybe disorganized a little bit. You got lucky and no ad. Ooh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Congrats. You won. You won the Twitch lottery. You won the Twitch lottery. Congrats. Nice, nice, nice. I don't like the brightness of that book. I know that's like so ridiculous, but just put a few of these around. I feel like they add a lot. I don't think I really want to do a whole lot down here because it's so like, I don't know, it's like in the basement. You're not going to see it as much. I think that's good. I don't want to do too much. Yes, it's quote 17. if you didn't get caught in ads, and you should have been. Congrats, you win. Exactly. There you go. Okay, that's what I wanted to do. Maybe this would be better in this corner behind this, actually. That is probably better. Yeah, let's put that there. I want to put a candle on these stacks of books as well. Let's do... Get rid of Book Nook. This is like my favorite one. Maybe we'll do that, and we'll do this classic one here. I might want to actually stack some books on here as well. Not stacks, but the one from this one. If I could like, yeah, I should be able to just do that on this little windowsill here. We could do that. Oh, we could like slide that in there like that, make it look a little different. We'll change the swatches here in a second. Maybe put this over here. Yeah, and then we'll raise them all up by like probably, it's usually like 0.125. Maybe. Oh, that's way too high. Let's 0.05. Ooh, it's so close. It must be all pasted. All pasted? So close. Yeah, it's definitely a weird height. But what mod are you using to move all the items where you want and not just where the grid allows? This is called the tool mod. It's by Twisted Mexi. And it's great. It allows you to do all kinds of crazy stuff. However, you just move all the items where you want and not just where the grid allows. There's also like, I'm not sure if you're talking about alt placing as well, because again, everyone's experience with The Sims is different, you know. But if you are in The Sims, and in general, even without any mods, if you were to hold the, like, see how it snaps to the grid, this is normal. If I hold the alt key, you can smoothly move everything where you want. And this is without mods. I'm not sure if you're talking about this. Here you go. However, this other mod. Oh yes, that's what you're looking for. Okay. Yeah, that's just if you hold the alt key on your keyboard, or I don't know, you said you got a PC, right? So, yeah, just hold the alt on your keyboard when you place things. You might also, another tip is if you can type in a cheat, if you open up the cheat bar, so you might want to look up a tutorial on this, because if you hold the shift key, do you know how to open up the control or the cheat bar? Shift plus control, CTRL, alt. I hold alt and C. To open up the cheat menu. If you hold those buttons, open up the cheat menu. It'll appear in the top left of your corner, like here. My UI is slightly different. I have a UI mod, but you can type in you type in bb.move objects on, I believe. Like that. And if you need it to be slower, I would suggest maybe looking up like a Sims 4 cheats tutorial or something. It might actually really help you in general. But that allows me, with that on, I can place these things wherever I want. I was thinking you did a MCC mod or something. No. This is a mod right here. This is the tool extension by Twisted Mexi. But yeah, that's a good tips for anyone though, is what I just described too, if anyone was interested. Yeah, this is called the tool extension by Twisted Mexi. Let's go to mods, and well, he has a lot of mods in here, but here, I'll just link Twisted Mexi's mod page. This is his tool mod, his tool extension. I can give you a little bit of a description of what it does, but here's Twisted Mexi. Lets you put things on tables, right? That's tool mod. Yeah, so this thing lets you do whatever you like, does a lot of things. So you can move things off the lot. I think it means something like take objects off lot is what I think tools stands for. Like more than one, I had to delete all my mods on my old PC, and I'm starting over again. It's been years. Oh yeah, that makes sense. So like these things are all like, these are objects placed in the world. This is off the lot, and normally you wouldn't be able to edit these, but actually, yeah. So like this is an object. So like with the tool mod open, I can just like place this wherever I wanted. I can also add my own objects to the world if I want to. Like let's say I wanted this chair there. Like I can just click and drag this chair. I can just like put it wherever I wanted in the world. That's what it was originally helpful for. Better Build By, yeah, Better Build By is absolutely amazing. That's top tier. I almost had to remember what the cheat was for move objects, because Better Build By by Twisted Mexi, lets you just toggle those cheats whenever you want. But yeah, I would highly suggest looking into those mods, Twisted Mexies in particular, because they're fantastic, absolutely great, super useful. Yeah, he's amazing. I can't live without his stuff. Like, he's the reason why I can't update my game immediately, basically. Yeah, try it. But like, Tool mod is great. Basically, like, the original reason why I downloaded it, I do all kinds of crazy stuff with it now, but like, I originally downloaded it so I can change the size of rugs, right? Because by default in the game, you have a rug here, right? And another cheat is that if you hit the bracket keys, left and right bracket on your keyboard, left or right bracket, you can size these up and down to whatever size you want. Especially make sure you turn on move objects first. But you can make this whatever size you want. But a lot of times, just clicking it once just makes the rug way too big than you could ever want. And with Tool Mod, I can click it and make sure it's selected, and I can change it to whatever size I want. So like this, if I type in 1 in the box, this is the normal size of the rug by default, is clicking 1 in the box. And 2 is twice as big. That's as if I click the bracket 1 time. But I can do whatever I want. I could put like 1.25 if I wanted, and now it's a little bit bigger. I could do 1.85, and now it's slightly bigger. You can just type in whatever you wanted into there. And that is probably the most useful thing in Tool Mod if I had to come up with the like what I've used the most. I've probably used it to size up rugs more than I've done anything else with it. This is like becoming a really cozy little room. I don't know if it's actually going to be functional, but yeah, it's definitely, I would suggest trying it again and just starting small, starting with small things. Maybe search for a video of somebody explaining it in a way that you can repeat, or you could even watch this VOD back again if you need me to go through it again. Should I get it? Want this. Yeah, it can be very frustrating and confusing for sure, but you definitely get used to it. Let's put that there. This is a cute little room. I feel like this is looking pretty good. I don't really think I need to do... oh, something else too. So changing lights. You can change lights normally in the game, but you usually have to do it with a sim in live or live mode. But with better build by, you can change the color of the lights in build mode, which is very nice. I might put that there too. Maybe a mirror. Let's do a mirror. I'm thinking the one that looks like a window. Like, that's the one I usually like to do for this kind of thing. Yeah, it also matches the, I do have like arched windows here, so. I think that's a cute little room. I don't really think it really needs anything else. It might not be functional because of this thing in the middle. It would probably fit better there, actually, now that I'm looking at it. And it's just, will candle wax drip on your baby? No. Because it's The Sims. Is it dangerous to have a baby on the floor next to a candelabra that could potentially be knocked over? Maybe. But that's not my problem. This is The Sims. It's fine. I think that looks good. Try and see. Yeah, exactly. Okay, that's good. Let's do this bathroom. I'm gonna do basically the same stuff I've used in here because I like these ones that I've chosen already. And since I am able to fit a bathroom up here. And this isn't, I'm doing this, I wouldn't normally do this if I had other options because, I don't know. I'd probably put it what do I want to say? I'd put one of these, if we had one for adults, the chamber pots. I'd put a chamber pot in here because I'm trying to go with like a classic feel. Just like a timeless sort of thing. I don't want to do indoor plumbing because I'm going with like an old timey fantasy thing. But for the sake of gameplay, I'm going to put a bathroom because this is fine for me. I'm not really that particular. And therefore, I'm not going to put toilets in all the rooms. Okay, let's do that. Let's put this here. And nothing doesn't need to be anything fancy. Something I do want to do though that really does bother me is I would rather use towels instead of a roll of toilet paper because for some reason the toilet doesn't set me over and break my immersion, but the toilet paper does. So are you going to wipe your butt on a dirty rag? Yeah. And are you going to put that dirty rag in a bucket when you're done with it? Yeah. And is the servant going to pick it up and wash it for you? Yeah. Because that's just the way it is. That makes sense to me. It makes it feel better. Nice tub. Thank you. This is what I did last stream, basically. And I think it turned out really well. It looks really pretty. It reminds me of Daenerys when she's like coming out of the bathtub or going into the bathtub, the hot bathtub. I think it's the first episode of Game of Thrones. Where her servant is like, "Oh my gosh, no, Daenerys, it's too hot." And she's like, "Silly girl, don't you know I'm the dragon?" But anyway, yeah, it's Game of Thrones. Doesn't it kind of remind you of that? That's what it reminds me of. Okay, put that there. We're gonna do the same bucket, the same poop rag bucket. I'm going to rewatch that too while I play it. I love that idea. That's great. All 7 seasons of that show, I really like. I really do. All 7 seasons. I don't know the song. And it's also Kanye West, and so I don't really want to know it. So we're gonna skip Spotify. Bad choice, Spotify. Yeah, I think that's looking good. How many bathrooms are in this house? I don't think I even have a bathroom on this first floor. That's something else that I need to include. Digging it. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Do I have a bath? Do I have a toilet room in the basement? I do not. I could put one there. Might be a good idea. Good place for one. It's a tiny little room, and no one will even know it's there. I think that's a good place for it. Let's put it there. We'll do the same small door that I've put here that matches my big doors I've been using. And we'll just copy the same thing that I've been doing. Put that there. And the other sink. I really like this sink. It's really pretty. Good. And it doesn't have a light in there. I'll just put the same light I have been using. We'll change the color to look like a flame, like I've been doing. And the mirror, same mirror. On the sink, size this or raise it up to the same height. And pop it down here. And I'm thinking rug. This rug is the one I had in my mind, like the magic carpet. But I don't know. Okay, what's the normal size? This is what the normal size is. This is 1 click, so this is 0.75. This is 2 clicks, so this is 0.5. And it needs to be smaller than that a little bit. So we'll type in 0.4, 0.3, could have sworn 0.4. Yeah, that's the right size. You really spoil us with their tips. Anyway, Puma, do you have a comment on that? Anyway, I mean, what? I like saying things out loud that I'm thinking because I think it does help. Right. Anyway, hydrate, hurry, hydrate. Is it hot in here? Is anyone else hot? I think I'm feeling kind of hot. It's kind of hot in here. How did I walk into that? You did. You really did. You completely walked right into that. Anyway. Oh, this is okay. That's too high. Put that there. I don't like this water, I think, because it's made my windows yellow, and I don't really know why it's done that. It looks like pee. That's bothering me. So let's put this one instead because it's gonna make them not yellow. Yeah, better. Now we don't have pee water. Yes, fluid. Yes. Hee hee. I'm yes. Yeah, you're totally a family-friendly streamer, Annalie. How was I meant to know the debauchery I wandered into? Yeah, exactly. Totally family-friendly around here. Yes, especially nurse streams. Especially in hashtag Pigletish's streams. There we go. Follow Annalie. Her streams are totally not similar and totally not wild and amazing and fun. Shout out Jake. Yes. Thank you, Annalie. Thank you. I'm totally oh, that's so funny. I love that. Yes. Yes, thank you, Miss Beans. I put the Owenor. Oh my god, that's crazy. That's crazy. I love that. I love that you just said that. It brings me joy. I'm gonna put that. I'm going to change. Actually, I want to do this upstairs too in that bathroom I just made because it's gonna make it look less boring. I'm gonna put that on there. Pretty. I like. And do I want to do the same floor tile in here? Where is it? Here? It's kind of a lot, honestly. I like it in there though. It's good. Can I fit a rug in there too? I'm going all over the place right here. That fits. That's good. I think that's good. Can I find a storage thing for like bathroom stuff that kind of will fit the vibe? It's not gigantic. Maybe this one and I just size it down. Yeah, we put this here. I think. Maybe instead of this, maybe like the poop rags are in here. They're in here. And the bucket's like right here. Perfect. Can plants recover from mold growth? Yes, but like it depends on where the mold is. Like, what do you mean? Like where? Do we have like How moldy is the plant? They can. I have a plant that's over there that has some mold on it. And I'm like, I don't know if this is dead or what, or if I should just like wipe the mold off. You could probably try like wiping the mold off. BRB, you need to get a drink. Okay, okay, Miss Beans. I'm a plant dad. I'm a plant boy for sure. Yeah, see, I have plants over here. Wait, I can show you a little bit more. Plants, plants. My whole desk is kind of like a jungle. I have plants like towering over me, and it's amazing, and I love it. There. The roots, it wasn't draining properly. Oh, so if you have root rot, yeah, the root rot is you can. What kind of plant is it? Do you know? I am a plant dad. I love plants. I really am. My air is so clean. My air is so clean. I have. Are you their dad or are they your dad? Like, are the plants my master? Is that what we're asking? Are you their dad or are they your dad? The plants? I am. They take care of me. um. Yeah, yeah. They take care of me. Who fathered who? Am I like I'm a plant sim? I'm a plant sim. I was born from a forbidden fruit. I have no idea. It's not mine. Can you send me a picture? Swordling? So I can identify the plant. So I can tell you if you can just cut it off. Did you kill somebody's plant when they were on vacation, Swordly? That's the vibe that I'm getting from this question. Eve is your mother. Yes. Let's see. Are the plants my master? Is that what we're asking? um, sounds like it. Yes. Yeah, I have a lot of plants. I love plants so much. I struggle with them, but old chaps or assless chaps. It's a good quote. It's a good quote. Doing damage control. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta know what kind of plant it is. Because some like a lot of plants, like the thing is with root rot is that like depending on how you eat, like the real thing with root rot to discover it, like figure out the first thing you got to do is you got to take the plant out, you got to wash all of the dirt off, and you have to like clean the roots off with water and figure out how much roots you have left. Oh, I guess you threw it away already. I was going to try help. Oh, really? Oh, that's so funny. I want to. It's like a mystery. I want to know what plant it is now. But no, I didn't do it. Okay, okay, good. It sounded like you were like, oh shoot, I'm killing someone's plant. Jake, help! Jake, help! That's the vibe that I got. But yeah, like with a lot of plants, you like the solution, like okay, like this plant right here. So there's a couple things, right? So this plant right here, this has root rot. It's not doing super great. It had root rot. The roots died, kind of. So the solution is you clean it all off. You clean off the rot, and then you plant it either back in dirt if you see there's stuff to save. Like this had more nodes, like which are where the roots grow from. And I think as long as I keep it moist, it should grow new ones. And I put it in different soil that's like less bad, hopefully. And if this doesn't work, I have plenty of space. The rot will continue up the trunk from the base. If it continues to get rot, I will just cut off the rot and I will put it in water, and then it will most certainly survive because there's a lot of nodes on this stem. But depending on how excessive it is, sometimes you just can't control it. Um, just throwing your baby in the garbage. I know. Giving up. Would you throw your child in the garbage? I'm trying to grow my orchid in water. Any tips? I think growing an orchid in water is easier than growing it in soil for the most part. I think for the most part, right? Like what I would try, I don't have an orchid, but if I was to get an orchid, I would probably grow it in either water or like I would do semi hydro is what I would do, and I would probably try to plant it in leca. Orchid in leca is probably what I would do personally. You can search up leca. It's spelled Leca. That's what I would probably try. And like you can very easily find like orchid specific pots for like semi hydro, and they have a bunch of holes in them. That's what I would try. Oh, for water, I'm really good with overwatering. Yeah, that's a good. It's funny how that works. That like if you are prone to overwatering, sometimes the solution can be just to put it in water without any soil. Just make sure that like plants that are in water all the time, they will need to be fed on occasion most of the time. So like you need to buy fertilizer for them, water specific fertilizer, because there's no nutrients in the water for them. So you need to provide it for them somehow. I think this is looking pretty good. I think I want to do actually, that's what I was looking for. I want to get some this is what I was looking for in particular, this one. Is it ugly though? I wanted to do this one, but the gold is a little bit different, but that's good. We'll do that. Oh, hee hee. Thank you, Annalie. Thank you. I didn't want to see the game anyway. Oh, hi, Alex. How are you? Thank you for stopping in. Hope you're doing well. I know I'm building a palace if anyone's interested, or if anyone is curious and has just stopped by. Yeah, I hope your Saturday's going well, Alex. How are you doing? I'm doing well. I'm doing good. It's a good day. It's a good day. I'm happy the weekend's here. Yeah, it's great. I feel like I needed it. Let's see. I do need an oi or a hey for my mods. You're right. I should. That's a good idea because I do like it in your stream. It's very good. Yeah, try it. I really like leca. I really like leca. It's really good. Let's see. Did I miss anything? Let's see. We were watching you real stream. Yeah, exactly. Like a close up of Jake's face anyway. I like a close up of Jake's face anyway. Oh, stop it. I love how you make all the same mistakes as me on stream. We are truly soul streamers. We are. We are. It makes me. It's very funny. I've done that all several times now, but I do enjoy that I'm not the only one that does that. And it seems like it doesn't matter how long you streamed, that so many people do that still anyway. Oh my god, Shroom Boy. Am I missing? Wait, hold on. Shroom Boy, thank you for the raid. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Thank you for the follows. Let's see, did I miss anything? It's been chill. Not a single productive thing has been done today. Good, as it should be, as your Saturday should be. Please help me when I'm streaming. I'm bad at this too. Yeah. Okay. Respectively, yeah. Okay. Oh my gosh, thank you guys so much for the raid. I'm building a palace in The Sims 4. For Ondarion, the new world. How did your stream go, Shumboy? I was lurking this morning. I was lurking this streaming. How did your stream go? Thank you for sharing your community with me. And yeah, thank you guys for the follows. It's amazing. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm having a great time, and I'm going to finish this palace today. I insist on finishing it today. It's going to get finished, but while I catch up with chat, here's a view of the throne room. Yeah, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you guys are doing well. Thank you for the follow. Let me see. Let's see. I'm always on the struggle bus when I stream. Yeah. Malfunctioning, Emmy, Shroom Boy, Mitchie. Let's see. Yeah. Ray. Thank you guys so much. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you. How's your Saturday? It was so fun. Good. Good. I'm glad you had fun. You were over shenanigans. Yeah, I saw. I caught a little bit of it. It looked really cool. Oh, you got to show off your show my new machinima. Ooh, that's cool. That's so fun. The throne room is stunning. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I love the way that it turned out. What were you playing? Yeah, Sims 4. Sims 4. Also, thank you for shouting out Shroom Boy. Thank you so much. I would actually live here as staff. Love that. Love that. I'm gonna have to follow. Wait. Yes. Yes. Hi, Crowberry. How are you? How's it going? Thank you for stopping by. Do you guys want a little bit of like a tour? Also, Shroomboy, of course, and anyone else as well. If you need to raid and run, of course, go do the things you got to do. However, if you do have some time today and you want to stick around, feel free to stick around. I'd love to have you here. It looks insane. Thank you. Doesn't it look so cool? This build is actually, so it's for my current, I'm building like an occult save file. It's like an occult fantasy save file inspired by things like Lord of the Rings and Game of Thrones and Elder Scrolls, stuff like that. And actually the rulers of this kingdom are lions, and they're spellcaster lions. That's the lore. And this build is actually from the exterior is from an old save file that I sort of repurposed, and I'm using elements from it into this. Elder Scrolls, my fave games. Yes, exactly. Morrowing Peak. Honestly, I hate to say it. I've watched a lot of Elder Scrolls, but I've actually never played it myself. I should play it. I've watched my brother play it a lot though. But what can I say? I love Twitch. I love watching games. It's like my favorite thing. It's giving Aladdin. Thank you. I know I gotta play it. Yes. May drop it. Yeah, I'm gonna leave a lurk now. I gotta get dinner out. Oh, nice. May drop back in later. Okay. Yeah. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for sharing your community and trusting them with me. And I'll take good care of them. Yeah, we'll give a little bit of a tour. Yeah, so this build is actually I built it for like the best deserty-ish world that I had at the time of when I built this exterior was Oasis Springs. So this was built for the Desert Bloom Park lot. Like that's where I built it on. And after Ondarion came out, like I was like, oh my god, this build it could fit perfectly here. And I placed it down, and it immediately looked like it was meant to be here the whole time. And so I immediately ripped out the entire interior, and this is all new. Basically, everything here is new on the inside. And I made some color choice changes and stuff, but basically the exterior is almost the same. Yeah, so it's really fun. I should definitely play. I need to play it for myself. Skyrim is my comfort game. I can just turn my brain off and explore. I love games like that. Yeah, it's really great. And I've watched a lot. Yeah, I've watched a lot of it. Both of my siblings have played it together. My brother is more of like my sister just likes it for the game, for the like create a character stuff and messing around, whereas my brother's like, you have to take this seriously, and he wants to go around and actually accomplish things. But yeah, I've watched both of them play it. But yeah, I would say that you would be a good that would be a good starter, as it's very beginner friendly to the Elder Scrolls universe. Least complicated mechanics. Love watching people play Skyrim. Yeah, I should definitely try it. Neat. So the building was just placed, and you're redoing the build part. Yeah, I'm redoing the interior. I completely removed it. Everything in the inside is new. Um, I'm the oldest, which is kind of funny, right? That I watch my younger siblings. I have a sister. She's not really very much younger than me, so she's not my younger sister, even though she technically is. And then I have a brother who's several years, yes, several years younger than me. So now I'm the oldest. Yeah, I still watch them play the games. I know, isn't that kind of funny? Isn't that kind of funny? But yeah, throne room. I just like to point out that I made these columns because the game didn't have any that I needed. It didn't. I actually built them a long time ago for an old build, and I've repurposed them here. But yeah, I made these columns out of stuff from the debug menu. I made Greek columns because the game didn't have what I needed. But yeah, so going into the throne room, we have like a council room here to have important meetings in. You're killing it on the build. Thank you. I'm glad that you like it. I love the aesthetics of this place. It's been really fun. We have like a sitting room. This is like where the king and queen would sit and meet with important people and have like tea or something and snacks. You can go out here, and there's this exterior patio down here. I put a grill. I'm trying to make this whole save file feel timeless. So I'm trying to find things that that don't draw my attention to it being modern. So that's my bare minimum. So the extent of like radios that I'm using are like record players and like gramophones and stuff. But I won't use TVs or anything. And luckily we have a computer that looks like a typewriter, so I've used that in the library here a couple of times. So just like stuff that doesn't draw my attention. But yeah, going down here again, I have like a nectar cellar, like where you can make nectar, and there's a gate here to it would be locked so people important can't steal like the recipes and the nectar vault. This is also technically a basement, which is nice. So you can actually store. You can get the mechanics involved with this being in a basement, which gives you benefits. There's a bathhouse, which I love. I put a sauna here, and again, trying to make it feel real. I put like a fireplace, and you'd heat the water from this fountain in the fireplace and pour it over the rocks or whatever to heat the sauna. And there's a couple showers here, and I put the onsen bath. So it's just like really pretty. I love this. Obsessed with this palace. Actually, thank you. I'm glad you like it. I really am too. I really love it. It's really beautiful. I think it's coming together really well. I actually put the key to this gate in the kitchen. So if we go back up here, we have like a family area here for like the main family. The rest of this stuff is more like entertaining space, but we have the kitchen here. There's the key to that gate. And it's just kind of like a cozy little small area. I used this fireplace to make it look like the stove was a little bit more accurate. And this is just like a pantry. This room I'm not super happy with. I might need to change it. I don't know. It's just kind of like a storage area for probably clothes and stuff. And then a little art room. Oh, I forgot to delete this wall before. That was just a test. Or for an explanation of how I did this trellis. But this is like an indoor-outdoor room. It's really cool. I made these custom trellises with using the tool mod by stacking on these elements from. These are from Eco Lifestyle. There's a vertical one and a horizontal one. If you stack them on top of each other and offset them with the tool, you can make a little trellis. So I've done that here. It's really cool, a little dining room space, probably for the family. And so you can put some plants out there. There's the library. Really beautiful wood in here, really warm toned. The warm toned wood that's really kind of hard to use, I put in here. I like the curtains. Looks like my window's glitched. Little study space. Going down the stairs, there's a jewelry making station and a potion room. I picture this being for the mage. I'm gonna upload this to my gallery. And so like for like just if you could use this for a normal family, not necessarily spellcasters, but I picture like they would have a mage, right? Like you would picture like a mage for the palace living, or like this would be their potion room, right? Um, that's adorable. The staircase though, isn't that kind of cool? There's the statue in the middle. It's really kind of cool, I think. But the potions look so cool in live mode because the potions like they puff with smoke and stuff. But yeah, it's really cozy down here. Oh, man, that's the whole basement. I made a lounge here too. This is for like weddings and gathering spaces for events. So we have a bar in here. There's the bubble blowers. They're bubble blowers. I think that's really cool in here. And a dance floor. I put this dance floor underneath this floor decal from Courtyard Oasis. And there's a piano and also gramophone. I put the gramophone, I believe is what that one is. Was that from the event? I think it was from the event. Yeah, it looks pretty cool, doesn't it, Annalie? It kind of like hides it, and I wanted to use the big one from this event or from this last expansion, but I just don't have enough space for this. I don't have enough space for that one in this build. I was wondering how you did that, but a dance floor. Yeah, it's cool, right? So it's actually like usable and you can click on it still, but this is the detail that matches the rest of the build is over top and it creates this cool sort of patterning. There's the big banquet table out here, which I really like, and some fruit and stuff. This is actually, I just left this from the old version of the build. I love a build that is also functional. Yeah, I try my best to make sure everything is both beautiful and functional to the best of my ability. Yeah, I'm going outside. I put these out during the before stream today, but these are from this pack, like training dummies. There's also, this is to charge your crystals, since I have crystal making as part of this build. And there's some targets for target practice over here. And other than that, that's this main floor and the primary suite. Wait, what? Get to nepotism. Yeah, that's what I always call it. It's from Royalty and Legacy, aka Get to Nepotism. Oh, the crystal charging. Yes, this is from so this is from Crystal Creations. This is a game stuff pack from a couple of years ago, and it allows you to, I don't know if they have it in the descriptions of these objects. Do I have crystals around here? I do. So like jet, or this is hematite. Let's see if I can see if it shows it. Each of the crystals has some sort of like, the maker packs, gross. Custom or debug. Yeah, debug is what I'm looking for. Each crystal has a different effect. I don't think it says it on here. You probably need to actually make, so you can make jewelry with Crystal Creations. This is the station for it. So you can make jewelry with different metals and crystals, and then you can charge them and they give different effects. So like I know that Plumbite, for example, if you charge, as long as it's charged under the moonlight, you put it on this thing, and over the course of the night, as long as it's not a full moon, I believe, or a new moon rather, as long as it's not a new moon, the crystals will charge. And then if you wear a piece of jewelry that contains the crystal, it will, like if it's Plumbite, it'll increase your mood. If it's like, I don't know if it's ruby, maybe that's some sort of like, maybe increases your romance or something. But yeah, it's a really fun pack. And I really like it for this sort of particular gameplay because with life and death, I believe it's a life and death feature, you can actually like pass on this jewelry as heirlooms in your family. You can also, if you make a ring, you could have your sim make a ring and then use that ring to propose to their significant other, which I think is like such a cool feature. Like that is amazing. I love that. Awesome build. Thank you, Zachary. Thank you so much. I'm glad that you like it. I'm very happy with it, for sure. And then yeah, so final room here is, this is the primary suite. I made like this custom vanity here, which I think is really pretty. And my favorite part is the bathing room, the bathtub on this little pedestal here. I think it's really cool. But with that, I think that that's about all that I've done so far. This is what we're working on. This is what we just worked on. I think that this room is basically finished. This little nursery here. And I did the bathrooms around here. The bath is where I want to live. I know, it's so cool, isn't it? Has it really been 2 hours? It's been 2 hours, guys. Getting another save notification. Save and sip, save and sip. Exactly. But yeah, I really like it. I've always liked this. This was like my favorite part of like the exterior since I built this. Originally was this fountain area. Since I built it a few years ago. I just love the way this balcony looked over that water. And like the different layers, just like all the different layers are really cool, and the different layering to the different patio spaces and stuff. And then when I redid the build for the save file, I added a basement. It didn't originally have a basement. And so I added this sort of exterior basement area, and it just made it even look bigger, and added to the sort of layered effect. And I love that. I think that's so cool. Really pretty. The Sims in your game really have it good. Yes, they do, don't they? They definitely do. Okay, let's finish. I'll start working on some more rooms then. So there's 3 bedrooms here, and that's basically all I have. So we have this sort of space. This can be turned into a toddler bed. Then we have 3 bedrooms, and that seems like a good amount. I feel like also you could fit a child in here if you really needed to. Yeah, there's definitely like, and there's space, like you could change the orientation of some of this stuff up here. And like, this is such a big room. I feel like there's ways, like if you really wanted to, you could change the orientation of this. It will break the freezes, unfortunately. So maybe I shouldn't encourage people to change the layout, because fortunately the freezes will break, I promise. Unless you do it very particularly. But yeah, I think it's looking really cool. Let's... And I added a new wallpaper, which I didn't want to do, but I feel like I sort of saved. I didn't add a lot of wallpapers everywhere else in order to be able to add a couple more if I wanted to up here in the bedrooms. I thought I had done that. But anyway, it's not a huge deal. I'm not really getting a whole lot of lag. Also, my computer is like ridiculous, but so I'm not a really very good judge for like an average user's experience with this build, but maybe I am. Am I getting a little lag? Am I getting lag? I don't know. It works for me pretty well. And that's the most important part, right? I'm not getting loading issues, which is a good sign if it's working or not, as if you're getting loading issues, which I have had in the past with other builds. But this one seems fine. Should I do, maybe I do like twin beds in here. This is like the first bed that I saw. And I thought that was cute just from a quick glance. I should probably look at the beds from this pack, if there are any. Let's do that. Royalty and Legacy. Oh, there is one. Oh, that one is actually really pretty. Maybe put 2 people in this room just to increase the space that we have. Sorry for anyone else who wants to use this. Haha, yeah, exactly. I'm trying to like not use a whole lot of clutter. Trying my best, but that's probably good. Right there. It's difficult. How are you supposed to make a palace? They encourage you to make palaces, gigantic palaces, and then they're like, keep the builds small because our game can't handle large builds. It's like, you can't say both of those things to me. You got to pick one. You got to pick one. Let's get lighting. Actually, I think I know which light I want to use. It's the one I've been using over here. I like the spooky candelabra. It looks old-fashioned. There's this gigantic window in the middle. It's kind of nice. Just wondering what I put in there. Do I put like a wardrobe? I need to put like a couple wardrobes actually, if I can fit them. Plants. I could do plants. I feel weird with plants because as much as I love plants, as you know, I feel like they almost, a lot of the plants that we have, and this is like a good thing in general, this is like, I'm not complaining, is that they make it feel more modern because I feel like they didn't really have a bunch of plants around other than like in like a greenhouse, you know what I mean? We could put like a plant here and there. I don't really mind because again, I'm only really worried about things that stand out to me. Oh, hey Jade, how's it going? Happy Saturday. Thank you for the redeems, the save and sip. Thank you. I think this is the first time I'm seeing you this stream, right? Happy Saturday. It's going well. I'm having a good day. I hope you're doing well. Is this the one I want to use, or is it just the one that I chose? This one's better, I think. It's more medieval. Yeah, I'm just now coming in. Gonna work on my paint by number. Ooh, that sounds fun. Yeah, what's the picture? I need to stand up for a second here, a little bit. It's starting to get warm. Like it's 60 degrees outside, and one of the benefits of it being winter is that my room gets really hot, but like it was already cold to start off with. So I'm probably gonna need to put my AC here shortly so I don't die in here. These match so perfectly, and I don't know if I like it or if it's ugly, but we will see. Oh, ads in 2 minutes. Yes, thank you, Annalie. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for sticking around and supporting. The ads do help. They do. So sitting through the ads does, it is very nice and I appreciate it. It's a skull with flowers. Ooh, that's fun. That's fun. I don't blame you. Love spooky vibes in this house. Oh yeah, spooky vibes are always fun. I just realized you stream. I followed. Oh, that's very nice. I didn't know you streamed either, Jade. Taking a mental break at the moment, but she'll be back next week. Ooh, nice. Nice. Good to know. I'm always curious to see about new streamers and all that. Unless someone loves you and then you won't get an ad. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Unless the Twitch gods are just like, we're gonna skip you today. Mental health is important. Yeah, exactly, for sure. I just didn't want to go up and go into stream and be like, hey, go watch me. Yeah, I appreciate that, Jade. Um, I do have I have it like a no self promos or like I have a no promo like rule in my about section for that specific kind of thing. But I want to leave it sort of at the moment. I want to leave it like a little bit loose because I know a lot of us do stream, and I don't like if you just naturally were going to talk about it and feel like you have to sort of restrict what you were saying because of the rule, then I don't want to make you feel that way. But also at the same time, it is really annoying to sort of when people keep bringing it up over and over again and sort of trying to get the conversation to go back into streaming so they can talk about their streams and stuff or their content. It can be just annoying, just and no one here has done that. But just talking in general, that's my stance on it. So that's how I want to run because I do like streams and I like watching people stream, and I like talking about it. It's just I don't really I don't like being put on the spot about, hey, will you go follow me? It's like, oh, you're just gonna like ask that just like right in the middle of stream, like that's really uncomfy. So and I have just started, so maybe I might get so annoyed by it that I might make it more strict. I never know. I don't intend on doing it right now, but people are the worst about it though. I've had people come into the middle of the stream and just be like, yeah, that's the worst, Jay. That's the worst. Like that's a ban. Like if someone was to do that to me, I would ban them. Or at least time them out. Yeah, but I'd probably do an instant ban for that. Because that's so disrespectful, and I don't want anything disrespectful, or I don't want to encourage people to come in here doing disrespectful things, but also at the same time, a lot of us do stream and or make content and want to talk about it, and I'm okay with making it a little bit of a space where we can talk about that a little bit, just as long as it's not derailing a conversation I was currently having in order to talk about content. You know what I mean? And like, cause some people, you can tell that they just constantly want to derail the conversation and talk about streaming just so they can sort of bring it up all the time. And it just is kind of annoying. So just sort of keeping an eye on that and those people is basically it. Also, thank you for the shout out, Annalie. Nobody's stealing the shine of JTF16. Exactly. Like in your own stream, you should be the focus to a certain extent. But also, I've been in streams where they're so strict about the no promo or no self promo that like, or no promo of others, that it's just sort of awkward and it makes you feel like they kind of want you to think that they're the only person on the platform, or at least they want you to act like it, and it's just kind of weird. So like it can be weird both ways. It's just I think getting a balance of it, which is really important, at least for me. Yeah, you don't want to walk into someone's stream and disrespect them. Yeah, for sure. Because also like I'm not here to like, I'm just here to have fun. But like I don't really want. I know I'm the streamer, and so I guess you should focus on me and what I'm doing at the time rather than whatever you're making the focus, whatever you're about. But also I'm just like here to have fun. It's not super serious. People do that in the gallery as well. whine on popular uploads about checking their gallery. Yeah, that's the worst. That kind of stuff sucks. Luckily, you can delete comments on the gallery, but you get a lot of them. You're super. You get a lot of downloads and a lot of traffic. It could probably be a lot to maintain, and probably not even worth it. This song. I'm glad you like it. I need to I need to make a dancing emote because people always seem to like to talk about my songs, which I appreciate. Yeah, that's the worst Puma. Yeah, exactly. So annoying. When I go into someone's stream, I go for vibes and to take a break from whatever I'm doing. Yeah, exactly. Um, Stream should be about relaxing, hanging out, entertainment. Some people will not quit networking. Yeah, and like I like shouting people out who stream as well. But sometimes that is also something where I've noticed where like maybe like I sort of I'm not super coming to that sort of discussion too. I usually like I first of all I do forget to shout people out genuinely, and then other times again it is kind of about what I'm currently doing, and I'm making that sort of my priority rather than like making sure I'm shouting everyone out all the time. Interesting. If that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense. That just it adds to the sort of like, and some people might get embarrassed. Some people you can tell just the way that they are that maybe they would feel a little bit embarrassed for being shouted out. Like they don't. They're just here for the vibes too. They're not really here to get um, promoted for what they're doing on their own platform. And so I don't want to make them feel awkward either. We're just here to hang out. That's the biggest priority. Um, Yeah, stream should be about relaxing, hang out, entertainment, etc. Some people, yeah, not working, yeah, like take a break, Carl. Exactly. Yes, I started doing it just to meet people, and I actually have a lot of good friends from Twitch now. Oh yeah, me too. I have a lot of online friends, basically either directly or indirectly from Twitch, which is always really nice. Worked on some emotes this morning. It's harder than you expect. Yeah, I've made my two emotes I have. I need to make more, and I need to like either find a dancing emote or like make something. But I'd like it to be animated, and I can barely even do a regular emote, let alone an animated one. Um, Wait, did I miss one of your quotes, Annalie, or something? Wait, how come I can't? Whenever I see like somebody replying like Zordly's reply, it takes me so long to like actually find like the quote or the thing that he's referencing. If Jeff Bezos loves you, you don't get ads. Exactly. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Like, because I wish I could just click on the message. I get an alien, another man that doesn't love me. Oh my god. Um, I follow another streamer who's a huge shout out guy. Having mods through that shout out thing is good. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Um, I like the song. I love this emote with my whole heart. That is a really funny emote. That is so funny. It's so cute. Oh, I thought you were talking about the one. Wait, yeah, that one, that one. Yeah, it was very, very funny. Um, he doesn't love me either. Wow. People are so fun with these. I live for gifs and emotes. I know. I need to make more emotes, but like, I'm probably there's. I should just like. Obviously, people find them from somewhere, and I just need to like look up where to get some. I just like have this sort of desire to make them all myself, which I shouldn't have. Um, People are so fun with these. Yeah, I love the people I met on Twitch for sure. Yeah, it's a great platform. It's a great place to be and to find people. Oh, I might just put. I should have a mirror in here somewhere. Maybe in this. I don't really have space for a mirror, and this is such a boring room. But I think it's good. I say boring. It's kind of pretty. there's a lot of detail going on. It's a lot of patterns for sure. Maybe it's too much patterns. I'm sorry for the camera whizzing. By the way, I should pay attention to my like self just going crazy with the camera. Maybe just let's switch this to red since there's so much patterning going on here. Yeah, it's great. I think it's especially like I have again. I've always we were talking about this earlier, but I like literally I've been such a game watcher that like yeah, like I've never played Elder Scrolls games, but I've enjoyed watching Elder Scrolls games. There's a lot of games I've only ever watched, and I've watched my younger brother play a ton of games, and I've had just as much fun, if not more fun, than I probably would have if I played it myself. It's just the way, like Amnesia too, like Amnesia: The Dark Descent is a horror game that I really love, and I've never played it myself, but I love that game. I think that that game was so cool, and it intrigued me watching people play through it for sure. But I've just never played it, and I don't know how I would go with like playing horror games myself. But I really like watching other people get scared and other people. I like the storyline too, of people following storyline based horror games. Um, but yeah, I attempted emotes and I was like, never mind, that's a headache. It can be quite difficult. I made my own sub badges as well. I want to make my own, at least the current set that I'm using now, and until maybe I get a little bit. Maybe if I get, what am I trying to say? When I've been on stream long enough, a streamer long enough, maybe I would get to a point where I would want to get some professionally made. But gladly help if you need any tips or tricks. I'm a newbie, but I do try my best. Good old Jeff. Yes. Why doesn't it just bring you the? I know why, right? Oh, thank you for the shout out. Yes, thank you. Follow Miss Beans. I know that song. I love that song. That last song. Oh my god, it's so good. This song's good too. Your jelly one is great. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. The Judith talk early got me in cast for a bit. Ooh, that's so fun. I love Judith Ward. She's so fun. I need to make her over too at some point since I'm building her a house. I need to show that to you guys at some point. Probably next stream. It looks like I'm spending a long time. I knew this was going to happen. That I am spending a long time and probably going to need to be rushing to get this finished. But we can show off. I'll probably do the other stream, or I'll probably show you guys that Judith Woodhouse next stream and maybe work on it a little bit. I'm not sure. Yeah, the render curtains look a lot better. I think so too. I think they look less patterned, you know. I love the story-based games, but I can't play them myself because I get too bored. So Twitch is definitely the best for me. I like the multitasking. Thank you for the lurk, Annalie. Thank you so much. Yeah, I like the multitasking I can do with Twitch. That I can play my own game and watch somebody else play something else at the same time is always nice. You can do it. I'm so close, right? This room is looking good. I think that I should just leave it and move on to the next room. That's so pretty in there. I love that. This room is too dark. I need to add more lights to it. Let's just do the same thing I just did here because this added some nice light to that corner. Let's do that. Judith is in charge. Yeah. Are you sure about that? Leaving Judith in charge? I don't know. Because Puma's too out of control. Love that. He's so out of control. I started doing a goal for followers, and when I reached the goal, I would do a bean boozle, and I was playing a horror game, and I was choking on an old bandage flavored jelly bean while being chased by a killer. Oh my god, that's wild. That's so funny. This should be moved over a little bit, I think, probably. I do kind of want it to be centered with the bed. I'm thinking storage over here. So we're going to put a couple of these over here. Yeah, you're so out of control, Puma. No grid on neighborhood view is going to be my 13th reason. That's so funny. That's so funny. The struggles with The Sims 2. Sims 2 struggles. Oh no. Let's size this down a little tiny bit just so it stops flickering. Perfect. That's a good spot for storage. I think actually I want to move them over just a tiny bit. Here. Judith is now has competition in my game, actress that had herself turned into a vampire to stay young. That is amazing. I love that lore. That is so fun. That's such a good idea. I'm checking out. One of my friends suggested it, and I've been hooked. Oh, the creation of the people are so fun. That's fun. That's fun. Love a game with a good character creator. There's so many games I haven't played that I should play, that I've been told that I should play. I feel like Baldur's Gate is one of the other games that people have told me that I should play. But I'm so like invested in The Sims that like I can't play anything else. The only games I'm playing right now is I've been playing Terraria with Puma and The Sims basically, and I love Terraria. It's also nice like playing a game that you're familiar with rather than having to learn a new one, I guess. It's part of it as well. I kind of like these rugs. That's pretty. Let's see. The skunk jelly bean really got me when I tried it. I've never done the Bean Boozled challenge. The burnt rubber jelly bean tastes like how the back corner of Walmart smells. Oh no. Sounds gross. We might play Terraria on stream sometime. I'm not committed to it yet. Yeah, we could definitely. I think I don't know if I would be able to find the time. I just like, but something like in the back of my mind. Again, like right now, I think I want to just like get settled in with the Sims and like get maybe like established with that a little bit more before I start moving on to other things on stream. But I would like to maybe play other things. And one of the things I kind of would like to do is do like a bonus stream thing. I don't know if I'd maybe stream twice in one day, but maybe like on an off day, like on a different day, maybe at a different time, maybe like later at night or earlier in the morning. I call it like a bonus stream and we play something else, you know? I think that'd be kind of fun. Like you do a late night stream and like I actually have my PlayStation 2 connected right now. And I was using it actually so I could like watch Twitch and do other things while also playing my PlayStation 2 and like have it go through my headphones. So I was using OBS before I started streaming. I was using OBS to do that. So I have it all connected to my OBS and I could literally play like The Sims 2 for console, like on stream, or I could play The Sims Bustin' Out or any of the other weird games I used to play, like Scooby-Doo. Like I could play the Scooby-Doo play game, Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights, or SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom. Like there's games we could play on stream that I think would be kind of fun. We could also do Terraria, play that, or Minecraft. I love Minecraft. I have probably just as many hours in Minecraft as I do in this game. So there's all kinds of stuff that we could do that I would be interested in doing at some point. Oh my god, Miss Tobeans. Thank you for the bits. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Oh no, he hit you with the I'm busy? No, it was my idea. It was my idea. No, I'm not. I want to do it. I want to do it. We can do it. We also need to finish like our playthrough. I can't be like playing through two. Would we play like new again, or would we just randomly? We're so close to being finished with Terraria that like We need to try it again. My dog really is desperate to come in. Oh my god! Thank you, Miss Tobeans, for the 100 bits. That really means a lot. I appreciate that so much. I'm sorry, I don't think I don't think I have an alert that played, and I need to make alerts for that kind of stuff. SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom. Oh my god, I had that on GameCube back in the 2000s. It's so good. Okay, dog desperate to come in here. Hold on. Please don't pee on my floor. Okay, Ellie wants to come and say hi. Right, Ellie? Hi. Are you saying hi? She just peed on my floor. She's an excited peer, which is the worst. Little stinker. Say hi to Ellie. She's my pee-pee baby. She pees on the floor because when she's excited. Yay. Love that for myself. I think a new save would be best. Yeah, I think so too. We should do it. We should do it. Just paying it forward to good streamers. Thank you, Miss Tobeans. I really appreciate that. I really, really do. Ellie, can you not do that on my bed, please? You should do a plant tour one day. Yeah, I should. That'd be kind of fun. I would do that. You know, like just chatting, and I could pull up some pictures of my plants. We could talk about them. It could be kind of fun. It could be kind of like again like a. I would like to do it at like a different time. Like I don't know, like an early morning sort of like not early, but like a morning stream or something. Excuse me. Could just do it at normal time, I guess, but just like call it like a bonus stream. You forgot that's her bed, not yours. Yeah, exactly. I need to remember I'm in my full screen as well. Yes, Ellie. Yes. Hi, Ellie. Hi, Ellie. Ellie. Say hello. She says hi. That would be fun. I think it could be fun. I'll say one embarrassing thing, then be like, never again. I know, right? My whole life, though, my whole life is like me saying embarrassing things and being like, okay, hopefully I never have to see you ever again. Goodbye. That's her bed, not yours. Exactly. Morning person over here. Yeah, I'm kind of a morning person. Yeah, I'm a morning person for sure. I will not be late up late most days. Me too. Me too. I've been up later because of a certain someone who is like kind of semi new in my life, who is maybe not a morning person and stays up really late. I wonder who that could possibly be. I wonder who that could possibly be. Who's gotten me stay up till like later. Who could that possibly be? I don't know, Puma. She's so precious. Isn't she cute? Isn't she so cute? I'm an old lady. I'm an old lady too, Miss Tobeans. I'm absolutely an old lady. Luckily it's partly my work too. My work stuff varies, but like for a while, because I am a morning person and wanted to get my work done so before noon. Like I wanted to be done with the work I needed to do during the day, and then I wanted to be back home before noon. But if I had a long drive to make, I would be leaving my house at like 5 in the morning. So I could like have a 2 hour drive and get to the place I needed to be and then be home before noon. And I was going to bed at like 8:45. Let's see. I'm a morning person only if there is coffee here. That makes sense. Is it a potential boyfriend? Could be. Could be. Gotta ask Puma. Gotta ask him. Maybe he would know. I don't know. Hee hee. Let's see, let's see. It's a good song. Isn't this a pretty good song, right? This is why I like the vibe. I have a bunch of boyfriends as well. Do you? Wow, what a coincidence. Old ladies stick together. Yes. Right? You know, thank you to our drive. I know. It's nice if you get gas reimbursement. Gas reimbursement makes it better. The stream, we got tea, Sims, dogs, and vibes. Exactly, right? Perfect combination of things. What is the song? I don't know the song. We're gonna skip it because this song is on, and I want to listen to this one. It's a good song here too. That's hot. What else would you want? Exactly. Best song. It's a good song, right? Let's put another. See if I can find maybe a different rocking chair. That's like not the one I already chosen. Like this one. Does this one come? That's a good swatch right there. But let's maybe make it. Maybe this one. Let's do. I kind of like the green. I kind of like the green. Let's do green. It's a different wood tone, but like, don't worry about it. It's an old piece of furniture. It doesn't match the house. I'm often awake in the morning, but not a morning person. But school starts early, and I'm a sub. So yeah. Do not have to deal with children or anyone else during work. It's amazing. I love it. Highly recommend not ever having to deal with other people. It's very great. I don't want to do the same light considering we already used it everywhere else. Let's pick a different light that's a reading lantern or something. Maybe like this one. Let's do a couple books on the nightstand as well. Or on, yeah. There's a little stand here. If I can find the stack of 2 books. I could find it somewhere. Here it is. Put a couple of those down. Kind of bright tones, but that's fine, probably, I guess. It's telling me to save. The only thing that would make it better is margaritas. Turns on blender. There you go. You can't stand children, but I'm a teacher. Make it make sense. It's funny. Love that. Love that. Oh my god, boom. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How was your stream? I hope that it went well. That's amazing. How was your Saturday? How was your stream? Tell me the things. What were you playing? I think I was looking for a little bit. Oh yeah, Pokopia. There you go. I did see that. That's so fun. How did that go? I haven't played it, but that game sounds really fun. I'm building a palace in Ondarion, in the new world. In the new world. I think that maybe yeah, I know that I've shown you this, but it was good. Played Pokopia. That's awesome. So it looks like a really cool game. It looks definitely my vibe. I love Animal Crossing, love Minecraft, stuff like that. Both games I've spent a lot of time in through the years, so I feel like that game would be really fun to try out. 8.5 out of 10 so far. That's fun. That's cool. That's good to know. Good to know. I've also liked Pokemon stuff too in the past. How's the build going? It's going pretty well. We're almost finished. Lots of Pokemon, lots of building. Yeah, that's really cool. Sounds like my vibe. The song is kind of calm, and I think I would rather listen to this song that's in the queue. It's been playing a lot of fun songs for some reason. I'm here twice. I love that. I love that it says the Irritator. It's great. Hi, Annalie. Welcome in. Welcome in with the raid. Turning MJ, I could play. I don't know. I like MJ, but like he's calmer. He. I know I'm despicable. I could have kept it. I could have kept it. Yeah, I think I caught up everything. I know I'm the worst. I turned to MJ. Just kidding, just kidding. He gets Pop King, he gets skipped. He's got better songs. Yeah, man. If it was a different song, like I love some of his other stuff. If it was PYT, I probably wouldn't have changed it, or some of those other older ones, maybe. I thought legitimately Puma was saying he's up early because he's a sub and therefore he's good. I was like that split. That was like I had like a sub. Like is my other dog trying to come in? The word sub. The word sub was a different version of that word came to mind. I think my other dog wants to come in. Maybe not. Maybe I'm hearing things. Hoppers want your attention. That's what I thought. You have two dogs. Yeah, we have two dogs. That one's Ellie, and then she's a sheepadoodle, and our other dog is a golden doodle. A mini golden doodle named Lucy. She's black. She's very cute. She's very poodly. She looks like a kind of she looks like a poodle, honestly. She's very adorable. I was like, oh my people. I need no, I love that. I love that. It's so cute. They're both very cute. They're both adorable. Yes, very cute. I'm gonna close that a little bit. Unless Jake, or never mind. Oh my god. Anyway. Okay, let's continue with what I was doing. Let's put a mirror in here. Cats all the way. Oh, sorry, and Lucy. Ellen and Lucy. No, that's fair. It's fair. Cats don't bark. Anyway, exactly. But again, thank you, Boom, for the raid. If you're still here, I forgot to say to anyone else anyone who's in this, who was in Boom's stream and needs to raid and run, please feel free to do so. Of course, I'd love for you to stick around and hang out. If you want, that'd be awesome. But I completely understand if you're busy. Decorations. Oh, right, decorations. Exactly. Okay, let's do this one since it matches. Let's do this one and we'll get another one of these and put that up there too. Yeah, what were you doing again? I think we were doing something. What was that? Oh, yeah. Decorating. Okay, let's do this. Change the color of this to match the color for the whole room or the whole build. I should have done the room colors like, I don't know, last. The light colors, I mean. Let's do curtains on these windows. I don't think I want to do the swatch, but we'll pick the swatch in a second. Oh yeah, we're pretty close to a follower goal. That is very true, very true. I have gotten a few follows today. If anyone is here who did follow me earlier, I do appreciate you following. It does mean a lot. Every single follower really means a lot. It's very, very nice. Very much appreciated. He's been plowing through his goals. I don't really know what's been happening, Zordly. He's been like, I missed that part. Oh my god, like Puma, never mind. That's crazy. It's so crazy. It's so funny. I love that. I mean, what were we doing again? What were we doing? I think we were doing something. What was it that? How did you not read that last part? I don't know. I don't know. I did eventually. I think we were building. I think we were doing something. What were we doing? I don't know how I got here. Yeah, like what? Like you just like all of a sudden you were watching one streamer, or and now you're just here, right? Yeah, we were doing something. The last few minutes, I just don't remember anything that happened. The last few minutes were a blur. They really were. What happens? You're cheeky and I like it. I can be sometimes. Someone lay some bricks or something. Yeah, somebody do something. Distraction? Anybody got any distractions? So, what are you guys doing this weekend, huh? We're pipes. Oh my god. You guys are funny. You guys are funny. Okay, let's get it. Do I have a green version of? I want one that's green that matches this one. Is that too much to ask? It probably is. Actually, is this from the same pack? And it's green. Wait, this is what I wanted, I think. That's pretty, right? That adds like a bit of the green vibes here. Yes. Good to see I'm not the only one here puts that one. Yes. Okay, wait. So Easter plans. Yeah, anybody like celebrating Easter? I'm not religious, but I do. I meet with family anyway. Um, the more family friendly spaces I'm in would be like, oh my god, if they saw me and Jake and Annalise Twitches. Yeah. Me and Jake and Annalise Twitches. Yes. Yes. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's fun. It's just fun. Puma acting all innocent. Yeah, I know. Mario would clean those pipes. Oh my god. And then the emote is crazy. Leave me out of this. I'm an innocent bystander. Exactly. Sure. My birthday was yesterday, so since it was on Friday, that was automatically means my birthday is all weekend. Oh my god, Jade, happy birthday. Happy birthday. My birthday, I'm becoming an adult. I'm turning 30 in like 2 weeks. Yay. Yay. I'm so excited. But yeah, happy birthday. That's amazing. You just turned 29. Ooh, very nice, very nice. So you got a year until you're an adult. You're still but a wee lad or lass. You're not actually an adult until you're 30, right? Your 20s were rough. What did I say? You're just turning Dilfy, that's all. Exactly. I'm a weird hybrid of demure and spicy, just depends on the day. Yeah, I think, well, you kind of, this is the way it is, right? It depends on who you're with. I love the song. Are you talking about this song or the previous song? Because I feel like I missed that. Yeah, Tony's a rough. Well, that's thing. So I'm glad your 30s is that this is going to be your decade. I feel like I'm 17. Yeah, I think that's how it is. 31 here. Okay, yeah, nice, 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 nice. Yeah, I feel like I don't know. It's weird. Like I came out. Like I can't imagine that. Like so, I came out when I was 20, 10 years ago, and that feels really weird to me. And I guess I was saying that because I don't really feel like I felt like I was so different back then. before that point in my life, I just feel like I was such a different person. Not really, like not so different, but perfect. That's pretty good. Um, let's see. It's a very nice combination of people in chat today. Yeah, absolutely. We're having a great conversation. It's been very nice. Dilfy is a crazy thing to say. Wait, yeah, you're just turning Dilfy as that's all. I think I missed that. Did I read that? I read it in my head. Yeah, exactly. I have the gray hairs, so Dilfy's a crazy thing to say. It's fun. I love that. I'm 36. There you go. There you go. I feel like that's very common. I feel like the sim space especially is filled with people around our age. I feel like it's mostly, to me, it seems mostly people in their around like in their 30s or almost in their 30s, which is nice. I enjoy that because again, it's actual adults being here instead of yeah, you know how it can be on occasion. 20s I'm trying to people please. 30s I'm pleasing myself. There you go. Perfect. Um, I'm pleasing myself in my dom, and that's it. Yeah, exactly. Perfect. As it should be. Can I? Is that good? That's good enough. That's sufficient for my needs. Um, Millennials are simmers. Exactly. We're the simmers here. Most gamers are older these days too. Average 36 for women and 33 plus for men. Makes sense with the price of computers and console gaming, though. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean that makes sense. It's just going to get older and older as we go, right? Because obviously there are older gamers around. There's a lot, but most of the most millennials are now. I think it's just going to follow millennials and anyone younger than millennials, right? So our generation, millennials are the youngest sort of ones who like literally grew up with video games, right? Since we were little and young and in our teenage years. So I think that this room is like I feel like this is sufficient for my needs. I'm just sort of looking at it and I think it's done. But yeah, I think it's easier for millennials to think we're old for being online, but I don't think I completely disagree with that. But it's just that we're the first gen to have been raised online, so we'll always occupy digital spaces. Yeah, that's what I think so too. We were the first ones to like really know it. Like our parents didn't know it at all, and so they still don't. Like our parents and grandparents just don't know that space, and it still confuses them. Whereas like we're the first generation to really truly understand it in a way that they never will. And it's just gonna, as our generation gets older, it'll be the demographic. It'll just get older and older. The sort of average of who's online, because that'll follow us. Um, People younger are always busy working. It's the older folk. I do find game. Yeah, for sure. That's true as well. Gaming space. And they're trying my home. Let's go. Exactly. That's what's gonna happen. That's how it's gonna be. This is really pretty. This is from Paranormal. Let's just switch it up, maybe. Maybe it comes in the right color too. Go back up. Let's see. Come home's better. Have good Wi-Fi for me when I'm 80. Exactly. I know, right? I'm not leaving. I'm not going outside. All I gotta say is your group will grow up with AOL. LOL, you got mail. Love that. Love that. I was born in '96. So, and 96 is the cutoff for millennials, I believe. So I think that I'm technically a millennial, but I am on the young. I'm like the youngest millennial and oldest and Gen Z. So the first internet stuff was around in the early thousands when I was still little. So I'm more like I made it myself a Gmail when I was like 12, and I still use the same one. 12-year-old Jake was the one who did Jake DF16, which is why I'm still using it right now. So you can think like 12 or like I don't know, I might have been like 14. So that's fun. Love that. You'll have to take this controller from my cold dead hands. Exactly. I had to help my mom change her phone screen the other day. Oh yeah. I can relate. I have to like explain to my parents that I'm like you have to protect your phone. You have to be careful with it. It's very expensive and it's very easy to break. You need to stop breaking it and you need to be careful with it. You wouldn't do the same thing with your car, scratching it all up, would you? And it's like, oh, of course not. Well, treat your phone the same way. I think that's pretty common. Because like I'm so careful with it because it's so like I don't know like that kind of, like it's just more important to me. I think more of my life revolves around it. Um, yeah, of course, older people are welcome as well, and anyone of any age, as adults, is welcome around here. As long as you're an adult, you're welcome, of course. Um, dial-up tone. No, I do remember that. I do remember that. You know, dial-up internet. You can't be on the phone and be online. Yeah, that was crazy. I'm glad that we left that era. In my hover chair with my trifocals and peanut brittle, still playing Sims 2. Exactly. That looks really pretty. I like that, and I like the window behind it. I might move this over so I have a little bit of space for curtain. Oh, why did you hop up there? Can we maybe turn off? Is that snapped to terrain, perhaps? Scooch this way, will you? Thank you. When landlines were a thing. I know. We just got rid of our landline a few years ago. We didn't really use it, but my guild members guild members in ESO are in their 70s. Excuse me. Yeah, I think that's really fun. We get hoverboard soon. I know it's in like every sci-fi thing ever, and yeah, I don't know if we'll ever get here a hoverboard, like an actual one. Please do not group me in with Gen Z. I refuse. Well, I am. No, wait. Did you say you're 29, Jade? Hate to say it, but if you're younger than me, yeah, you're 29. My sister's a year younger than me, and she's like, this is like the stupidity of it, though. Is that like technically you are Gen Z, just like my sister is. Like my sister's a different generation than me, even though we grew up the same way. You know what I mean? Whereas like, of course, my little brother is Gen Z, but the shade. I hate to say it. Hate to say it. Let's see. Did I miss anything? I did. I missed a lot. Hold on. I'm so far behind. Don't group me with Gen Z. I'm sorry. You're not. You can be millennial in your heart. Again, it's arbitrary and stupid anyway, so you don't need to worry about it. At least in my opinion. Does this come in a color that I actually like? This is the one I wanted to use, but it's ugly. I think I might just do the ones I was using before, or this one. No, I want to do the ones from this region of, yeah, these ones. I'll use these ones instead. Might actually put that like this and like this. Okay, let's see. You can say you're millennial. Yeah, just say you're millennial. It's not a hard cutoff anyway. They just like pretend it is just for their own. And like nowadays, it's really annoying. Like, you know, the Gen Beta started, I think it was a couple of years ago, maybe 2024 or something. They were just like, okay, it starts now. And I'm like, they appear naturally after the fact, after like important like events sort of change history and change the way that generations grow up. You can't just decide randomly in the future when the generation starts and stops. That's not how it works. So I think that we've sort of lost the sort of significance of it anyway. But it's fun to talk about, but I think that genuinely people just don't really understand really the original point of it. It doesn't just like it cuts off at specific points for a specific reason after the fact, after you notice these changes. I feel like online gaming is such a good idea for elderly people who are like retired and finding a space to be social. I think it's great, especially for people who like who have mobility issues or something, you know. It's a great way to be social. You're right. Um, I still have my Yahoo email. I have the same email that I did when I like when I first like I still have the same email accounts that I started with, you know. Which is crazy. I'm like, can you come up with anything better? Come on, Jake. 14-year-old Jake. Stop, not the Yahoo. That's so funny. Absolutely not. I'm a 95 baby. Thank you. Oh, bro, you were born in 1900s. Yes. We were born in the late 1900s, before the turn of the century. Yes. That's what I like to say. I like to say I was born before the turn of the century. Shocked that Yahoo wasn't bought by another large company and changed the name. I know, right? I'm born in 97 and I refuse to call myself Gen Z. Like my 10 years younger sister is Gen Z as well, and she didn't grow up with Yahoo Messenger and all that stuff we used to have. She doesn't even know what Penguin was. Exactly. Like Club Penguin is what you need to use to define generations by. That's a generation defining moment. I loved Club Penguin. It's so funny. I do actually like that there. Actually, I want to switch it around to the other side, but I liked the sized down one just now, and I'm going to lower it. Club Penguin was amazing. Club Penguin, I know, right? There's so many games I used to play. Like the list goes on and on. I can't believe the number of games I played as a kid. Am I a grandpa here? I'm born in '85. We had to schedule gaming because you could only rent them for 3 days, and the internet came in the mail on a CD. That's wild. That's amazing. I missed some of that stuff for sure. I might want to do patterned curtains in here. These ones are kind of pretty for in here. I just kind of randomly picked a swatch, but no, you're not. You're not a grandpa. If you are a child and you are reading this, that when we say sub, we mean substitute teacher. Exactly, Anna. Exactly. Yeah, we're not talking about anything else. And also, if you're a child here, I would respectfully like you to leave. Perhaps, maybe. Not that I'm saying anything too crazy, but my old job had dial up for our credit card processing just like 9 years ago. Like, that's how it works, though. I feel like there's like, I had to burn discs. I had to burn discs for my job the other day. What? Burn discs. You're telling me I had to burn discs. Also, if you're a child, please stand up so I can ban you appropriately. Yeah. Yeah, what grade are you in? Everyone tell me what grade you're in. Don't actually, but like kind of like what grade are you guys in? Um, I'm not catching up with the chat. I don't think I need to hurry up. Um, Vantage. I don't know. I didn't play that. No, I didn't play. But the kids I babysat had a Club Penguin account. Oh my god, people who could like were like afford money to spend on Club Penguin, like those people, I was so jealous of those people. You don't even know. So like Spyro, Crash Bandicoot, Zelda. I never played Zelda, but I played Spyro on the Wii. Um, and on PlayStation 2. And I've replayed the refreshed remade versions of them on the Switch of the first Spyro because I do, or one of the Spyros because I remember one of them. I will cry. Oh no, 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 no! Don't cry, don't cry, don't cry. You can be whatever generation you want in your heart. Oh my god, dog, please. If you remember 9/11, you're a millennial. Exactly. That's the event, right? Like a major event. I Jake behind on chat. I would never. I do remember it, but I didn't really click with me because I was so little. Um, Gen Z age, but millennial mentality. Yeah, exactly. Depends on if you have like older, younger siblings too. If you have older ones, that like bumps you up to the older generation or older cousins. Um, this whole generation thing came out about the 2020s, didn't it? Because until 2020, I didn't even know we had gens besides. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly, Mitchy. Like that's how it is. Is like all of a sudden out of nowhere, it came in like earlier than that, the generations. But like the thing with generations is that for me, I think that the defining thing about them is that they don't line up with the dates you want them to that would make sense, like every decade or whatever. They line up with generation changing events that disconnect them with previous generations. You can't just have a list of when this generation starts and stops because that I think defeats the whole point of them in the first place. So so I find it I found it so irritating the news that oh Gen Beta just started. It's like, what do you mean Gen Beta just started? Like I guess maybe because of COVID. Like you can say, okay, COVID, if you lived through COVID, this is a defining event. And if you didn't, then you're Gen Beta or whatever. Um, it's been around for a long time in some regard, but it's gotten more and more popular, especially because of the news likes to trash young people all the time and talks about how terrible Gen Alpha is and Gen Z constantly. So that's the old people like to use it to complain about the younger people all the time. Um, I think as millennials age, they started referring to us as snowflakes. Yes, potentially. I was called a millennial in high school. Yeah, I think it's been around for my whole life that I've known, at least since I was a teen. It's 1552 where you are as I write this. Yeah, I know I'm trying. I was called a millennial in high school. I love it. I love that you guys are keeping me busy. Bro, Gen Alpha, what the fuck happened? I know, right? Okay, thanks for the lurk, Mr. Beans. You might be back by the time I now that I've actually read that. That's stupid because we hang out with them during the 2000s. Yeah, I think 96, 98 babies can go with either millennials and Gen Z. Exactly. It just depends on whether you have older or younger siblings or cousins. I think mostly. If you got hand me down technology from your older cousins, then I feel like that puts you into an older category or whatever. Or if you had older neighbors or something, people that you hang out with. It's more, but if you're the oldest for younger siblings, that can sort of bring you downward, further into Gen Z territory. Because it's not a hard cutoff line that people like to pretend it is. It's more the older generation's media who started to complain about the younger generation's sensitivity and empathy. That's a recurring thing, Annalie. That will always continue happening. It's just what everyone always does. It will always happen. It always has and will always continue to happen. I'm going to copy and do another art situation over here. I enjoy how behind he is. Shh. Do you guys remember Webkins? Absolutely. Of course I remember Webkins. Yeah, Webkins was amazing. Loved Webkins. And like I knew people who had like trash bags filled with Webkins. Like insane. It was so fun. I miss stuff like that. There's also like does anyone remember like the Polly Pocket online game? There was stuff like that. What else was there online games of? You have time well, Annalie. I know, right? Annalie, I bet that Miss Tone Beans is back before he catches. That's what I said. I don't look my age, so when I say I was born in 19, their face is priceless because 2005, 2006 babies are 21, 20. I know, right? Isn't that crazy? It's wild. Elevate minus 0.5. I'm never gonna catch up with chat. Oh, ads are. I can't. Guys, stop talking. The ads are playing. Okay. Oh my god. I definitely thought you were talking about a different sub. I was just rolling with it. It's crazy. Am I really that far behind? And I'm gonna stop. How far behind am I? Ads in 5. Annalie, I just read that just now. This is a disaster. Not for Jake. They were hours ago when you get here. Shh. I'm gonna wait too. I'm gonna wait for ads because this will give me an opportunity to get done with what I was saying because I want to wait until the ads are done for me to continue our conversation, which maybe isn't the smartest thing to do. Just chatting Sims stream. I love it. I love it. Are you guys like against me? Are you guys like, he says he's so confident that he's gonna complete this build today. I should have done a prediction at the beginning of stream. That's what I should have done. You guys are trying to win something? You're trying to win a prize? We're not getting it. Wait. We're not getting ads. I'm like cheating. How does it feel to be behind, Jake? I don't know. I'm so far behind. I can't see that. I'm cheating. Memorializing this moment. How dare? How dare? I didn't put. I should put some towels. I didn't really decorate that at all. I got a minute to finish this build. No, I'm going to complete it. I'm getting more and more far behind. Stop cheating. Stop cheating. Get back up there. I have my chat in 2 places. I have my chat in 2 places, so the one on my OBS is accurate. You see the quote I got? Okay, I will eventually. We got 30 seconds, and then I can try to speed through these messages. I didn't want this one. I wanted a different one. I wanted the stool from something or other. 18 seconds. So funny. Let's put this here. What is this on? We're also not going to play that. I'm going to remove that from the queue. We're also not playing. I haven't heard. Well, maybe we can. I haven't heard that song in years. Welcome back from ads. I'm going to try to rush through all of this stuff Okay, ads are done. Thank you guys for running through ads. Ads in 5 minutes. Oh wait. Um, I was just rolling with it. About subs. Is burning discs even possible? I don't have a LimeWire. I don't know how to do it. I have a disk drive. I had a disk drive to play The Sims 2 already, and so I was able to use that. Which was really nice. And like the CDs just come with software on how to do it, which is really nice. Yeah, and the ads in 5. I saw that during the ads. Not for Jake there a few hours ago when he gets here. I definitely look like I was born last century. I don't know. I don't think you do. Dog jump scare. My dog. Did you see her? Like she just. Oh yeah, the bark. Yeah. If you remember the hype of the first Shrek movie in theaters, you're a millennial. I don't remember it. And that's so funny that you mentioned the Shrek movie. Puma and I like totally didn't watch the Shrek movie yesterday. That'd be crazy. But yeah, Puma and I were like, we need to watch this. This is like I just sort of saw it. We were watching Parks and Rec, and then I just sort of saw it. I'm like, you know what if we like watch this? And it was pretty good. It was pretty good. It's a great movie. Yeah, okay. I DM'd about it, but he hasn't even seen that. He's so far behind. I thought it was every 15 years. No, the generation thing. I won't see their response to that in so long. I don't know. I didn't think it was actually. Is it? Because isn't it like 86 to 96 or something for millennials? I don't know what the start date of it is. I'm trying to multitask. I'm not going to be very good at it. That's sufficient. So Gen B started in 2025. Gen Beta did it. I think it started like they said, oh, it starts January 1st. Oh, hey, Kaz, how's it going? If you're still here, hopefully you're still here. How's your Saturday? I'm really far behind in chat. You're back. I love that. So funny. It's so funny. They always trash younger generations, but it's like who raised them? Exactly. Well, people that Vsauce, he coined a word. Michael from Vsauce, I believe, coined this word, juvenile paranoia, and that always like has stuck with me because it's always been that way. It really is, and there's like records of it for a very long time. Of the older generations thinking that the world's gonna be ruined because of the younger generation. It's just always the way that it is. So I think it's funny that it still becomes perpetuated all the time. Jake is about 8 minutes behind in chat. Shh, no, he's not. The build is going good. I'm trying to get it finished and also read chat at the same time, and it's not really going very well. I did a nursery and some bedrooms. The goal is to make this build last a few more streams, even though his goal was to get done today. I know, right? That's how it feels. I'm going to finish. Thank you for the shout out. Yes, Kaz streams. You should follow her. She's really great. I'm a baby of the family. Yeah, that definitely impacts where you are. Whoa, that really shot way up there. Yeah, it really impacts like your sort of placement generation wise is when whether you're like the baby of the family or not. You were back before you caught up. Yeah, see, I said that too. I said it too. I'm on the train home from London, so reception is sketchy. Okay, well, if you get caught out, Kaz, I appreciate you being here, trying to be here. I hope you don't get cut out. This means you're doing our jobs. You are doing your jobs, and I appreciate it. I genuinely do, because if I wanted to get builds done, I just guess I wouldn't stream, right? But no, I like it. I like having people to talk with. It's amazing. I was expecting to not have anyone here when I first started streaming, so having people keeping me occupied enough to get like 8 minutes behind in chat is all I could ask for. Gen Z territory. I don't know what that was in reference to, but yes. I know it's bringing back old conversations that chat has moved on from. Yes. You guys are all talking about things. Yeah. We took over stream. You did. How's it been an hour? I placed the bookshelf. Yes. That's a Puma. The fact that you got that quote randomly is so funny. LOL fitting. It's very fitting. Do any of you remember Neopets? I know of Neopets, but I personally do not remember them myself. I remember Webkins, but I know of Neopets, yeah. Yeah, I guess I don't remember them enough to know that they were annoying. The most annoying things in the world. I love that. I'm so far behind. Shh, I'm not far behind. I am. The old cartoon, he's trying his best. I saw that. The old Cartoon Network's games online. Was that like Toontown? Is that what we're talking about? Because I don't remember using it myself, but I'm the eldest, but I was an only child for 10 years. So even if I'm a 97 Gen Z, I grew up with millennials around me. So Gen Z has started when my siblings were 10 years old and I was already 20. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, Mitchie. I agree with that. That's just how it works. I love that's what I said as if I copied him. Yeah, I didn't say that you copied me. Right before Gen Z. I love that he said when he says as if I copied him when I wrote it before Gen Z were born. How does it feel to be so far behind, Vay? It feels great. It feels great. I love it. I love it. I genuinely do. Oh, I'm getting a raid. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm really far behind in chat. Thank you so much, Lou. If someone could shout out Lou, that'd be amazing. I'm trying to catch up with chat. I'm also trying to build at the same time. Streamer is behind on chat. He is. But thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that so much. It's amazing. I'm building a palace in Ondarion. Yeah, thank you so much for the shout out. See if I can catch up with people. It's not really going very well. We're not getting ads. I'll a joke on you. I know, right? I don't know. Twitch ads are so weird. We were trying to make that not happen. I think that was in reference to this build getting completed. How's your stream, by the way? I will catch it in a second. If you do have to raid and run, I appreciate you sharing your community with me. That's amazing. That you trust me with your community. And if you do need, if you have stuff to do, I completely appreciate it. If not, I would love to have you here and and participate in our delayed conversation. I appreciate it so much. How was your stream? How was your stream? You're trying to make that not happen. It seems like it. Oh my gosh, my OCD can't handle the painting splashes on the carpet. Okay, good. Good. It's fun. I like it. This is the paint carpet. I want to actually move it so it's all the way on the... I guess that's not going to happen. It's fine. Memorializing this moment. I saw that when it happened. Get back up there. Stop cheating. I know. I can see it happen. You're playing a spin the wheel challenge. Ooh, that sounds kind of fun. Sounds kind of fun. Sounds like a fun challenge. I should do some challenges at some point. Oh, they clicked. Thank you for clipping. That's really fun. Eventually, allegedly. We're not going to let you catch up, Jake. Okay, ads are done. Okay, ads were done so long ago. Go, go, go. Oh, thank you for coming in with the raid, Jody. Thank you so much. If you're still here, I hope you're still here. I'm really far behind on chat. But I appreciate you being here. And welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Stop cheating. Shh. I can cheat. If I don't cheat, how am I supposed to know what's going on? Thank you for the shout out for Jody. Yes, follow Jody. I came in with the boom, but I was asleep. Well, I'm finally seen. Oh no. I'm happy to have you here, Jody. I'm happy to have you here. I'm very behind. I'm very behind. The chaos of this chat and him being so behind is killing me. I'm so glad. That's so funny. I don't think I've ever been this far behind. And it's not the little bar on the side of the screen just keeps hopping back up, and it's not going any farther down. To that one hotel stream, yeah, there was one stream allegedly where maybe Emily was like 90 minutes late. She caught up with stream chat 90 minutes into stream, which is great. You should follow Annalie. She's amazing. Did I miss anything? Oh my god, I went and saw the Shrek movie in theaters. I can quote the whole thing word for word. I was basically, Puma can attest to this. I was kind of doing it the whole time when we were watching it, a little bit, and I was singing. I was singing along to the songs because that movie has an amazing soundtrack. A friend who made me a Miss Industry with a large nose, and I was like, oh my god, she looks like Fiona in her ogre form. Yeah, I remember saying that. Yeah, Fiona in her ogre form is so cute. That's sufficient. I love that. Thank you, Adelie. Oh my god, are you back? You are back. Okay, love that. Love that. Well, welcome. Okay, bye, Adelie. Enjoy your pee and welcome back. You just read one of my messages, so now I know how far behind he is. And good God, you do remember Neopets? Oh my god, it's so long ago. I don't really. I'm back. Has he caught up? No. He's made a lot of progress. Have I? There we go. There we go with the raid. Thank you only Louis. Thank you for so much for the raid. If you're still here, thank you so much for sharing your community with me. I really, really do appreciate it. And welcome in to this chaos. I'm trying really hard. I'm really reading fast. Are you saying that as a substitute teacher or a friend and mod? Yes, exactly. Welcome in. Yeah, welcome in, guys. Yes, more chaos. I know. Oh my god, it clicked up so far, you guys. I thought I was close to the end, and then boom. Welcome in, everyone. Please bear with the streamer as he catches up. If you need to raid and run, go do that. Please do. I cheated though, and I told you. I did my spiel already. Tell us about your stream. Yeah, you were doing. I saw your last stream building this Ondarion Palace. I still can't go over how incredible it is. Thank you. I'm glad that you like it. That was a really delayed message or response to that message. I apologize. But I'm having a lot of fun doing it and getting behind on chat. Yes, thank you, Annalie, for taking care of the chat or the stream while I'm so delayed. Shh. Okay, the pin. I'm reading chat while Pass is sending the background. There, I translated. Okay. True, perhaps. You're playing a spin the wheel challenge. That sounds fun. Yeah, thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it, Louis. Just like Jake, yes. How does that yeah, how does it work? I'm very interested. I'm sure you responded, hopefully. I finally seen I read that before. So he's gaining on chat now. Yay. You've been perceived. Yes, you were perceived before. And you're perceived again because I already cheated. Basically, every time someone follows, subscribes, or cheer bits, I have to spin a wheel with lots of weird challenges like adopt a baby, kill your neighbor, and all stuff. They both happened to me today. Well, that's kind of fun. Sounds like a fun idea. Oh, mod and friend, I think. Yeah, how did you kill your neighbor? We need some details. And maybe sub as well. Take that for for whatever you will. It did take you 90 minutes once. It did. It was amazing. I can now rest again. Yes, yay. I'm glad that you're still here and waiting for me to receive you, Jody. I genuinely appreciate it. Follow Jody. Good old delete that ladder. Exactly. That's a good one. Classic drown them in the pool. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. I think this is looking pretty good. I want to do something in here. I was going to do a bathroom, but I'm not anymore. I'm going to put like a little sitting room in here. Sometimes my community goes crazy during my starting student screen, and the record is 90 minutes. It was crazy. It was wild. It was amazing. I was here when Jake got up to chat. Oh my god, that's crazy. I love that. I love that. That's a good idea. Good idea. Yeah, it's wild. I love watching Annalie try to catch up with chat. Also, not to pull a Jake, but I missed your hello until I scrolled up to chat to see where he was at. So hi. See, I'm not the only one. Not the only one. Um, I've been live for 7 hours as it was my birthday stream today. Oh, that's so fun. Raid and run. It's not my first or last time being here, however, so I'll come back another day. Well, thank you, Louis. I assume that maybe you're probably gone by now, but if you are still here, happy birthday, and thank you for sharing your community with me. It's been I always appreciate that so much, and it means a lot. It really does. Pull it, Jake. Oh my God, Dad. Pulling an Annalie. Jake is pulling an Annalie. I think. Jake wants to read all of chat. I'm celebrated a little early as it's on April 8th though. It seems like is this time like I feel like we start getting into like birthday. Starting in March, I feel like is when everyone's birthday is. Around this time of year. I don't know. There's just a lot of birthdays. Did I miss something? Probably. Let's see. Yeah, thank you for follow all the people. It's getting chaotic really fast. Love that. It sounds like a fun idea. Okay, so two gamers who have the competitive trait as a couple. Yeah, I saw you doing that. It was really fun. Didn't think I'd like playing as a sim with that trait, but it's been fun. Did I miss? I've missed so much stuff. Probably. I'm trying my best. Yeah, it's very very fun. Okay, then I gotta hit a quick follow. I need to see that. Okay, well, did I miss stuff? Yes, follow Kaz. Yeah, follow all the people. I pulled a Jake who pulled an Annalie. Pullception. Exactly. If this happens again, I'm setting a timer. You please do. It'd be very funny. Except you'd have to do it after the fact, right? A little bit, because you never know how long it's gonna take for me to catch up. Maybe I'd do it really quickly. Can I get a round carpet? It's always birthday season around March. So September. That was recent. Oh my god. Yeah, I feel like this is birthday season we're in right now, isn't it? My cousin, my brother, and my grandpa all have birthdays consecutively in March, so we have a big birthday for all of them. I might not be soon, but it's in my list. Follow back. Oh, that's very nice. You guys following each other. I knew you were gonna say that, Boom. I was waiting for it. You're so feral today. I love that. Yes, I love that. I was waiting for it. I was waiting for the message. I knew it was gonna happen. Jake says follow, and I do. Yes, do. Follow the people. I love you. I love quotes. You're doing amazing, sweetie. Thank you. Quote. A slimy time covered in Vaseline, a slippery time. Wow, what a beautiful poem that is. Who knew I was a poet? He's finally here. I'm here. I think I'm here, kind of. I'm not at the bottom, but like, I'm almost there. What were your parents doing 9 months ago? I know, right? I know, right? Like, what were they doing? That's what I always think about. I can't help it. Um, no, don't leave. We all leave now. Okay, you caught up. Okay, bye, everyone. Um, um, I would pull a Jake if I were was streaming it. Let's go with that. Yeah, exactly, exactly. What? I'm not understanding. What is a Jake? Yeah, I mean, what is? Yeah, what is that? Actually, like, please don't explain, but like, explain. Um, let's see. Looking forward to seeing you in other streams. Emily's streams are always fun. Chaos. They are. They really are. Yes, follow Jake. Follow Jake. Please, please. Pack it up, folks. Yeah. Um, yeah, I'll just like immediately leave. Really see when two gamers like each other very much. That's so funny. You're so close to bottom. I'm so close. Wait. I did the moment I found him. Aw, thank you, Louis. I appreciate that. It's very, very nice, very cute. I appreciate all of the follows and everyone enjoying spending time here and keeping me busy when when I think I'm gonna finish a build. Um, follow you for all the Jake love. Aw, thank you. I'll follow you too. I'll follow you too. Um, I did click the right button, correct? Yes. Okay. Um, now I gotta reread all the chats. Yes. Let's see. I will need to get off here soon. I need to take a shower and ready for my hot day. Ooh, you have a hot day. That's kind of fun. A nice Saturday evening date. Sounds like a good time. Welcome in, Jake DF16. Oh my god. I did it. I did it. I caught up. Oh, your hubby is taking you out. Oh, that's so nice. So nice. Oh my gosh, have a good time. This sounds so fun. Sounds so fun. Guys, I caught up to the bottom. Can you believe it? I did it. I can't believe it. He's got a reservation for a really nice dinner. Aw, sounds so nice. I love going out and eat. Going out to eat. Sounds like a good place. A good time. What kind of food are you getting? What kind of food? You're getting Italian food? Yay, I caught up. Yay. I know for a fact that if I was a streamer, I'd be the same. Well, I think that you get to a certain point sometime, like if you're lucky enough to like, or not lucky, depending on your perspective, if you're not lucky enough and you end up blowing up and you get to a point where you just like can't physically read all of chat. And I feel like that's kind of that's like a sad realization that you just have to stop. You have to gloss over things. What happened? Wait, what? What happened? Oh. Oh, you got, oh yeah, you got you for the link. Yeah. It's a link to the menu. Oh, okay. Yeah, don't worry, Miss No Beans. You didn't do anything wrong. I don't allow links in chat just because of if you put in the description. There you go. Thank you, Annalie. I appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate you putting the link. I don't allow links just because you can't trust people. But no, it's okay. You didn't do anything wrong. That scared me so much. But I guess Automat is doing. I know that it's Stream Elements is doing what I asked it to, which is nice. But yeah, I'm in Annalie's Discord, and there's definitely food. You can join Annalie Pigletish's Discord because that's where I am currently. I'm sure you'd fit in really well there if you weren't in there already. If if Annalie wants to put in a link to her Discord there, or you can probably find it on her channel somewhere. I'm in there, and we'll see some food pics in there. It could be really nice. Yeah, so shout out all the people. Shout out, yeah. Follow all the people. Yeah, you didn't do anything wrong. Don't worry, don't worry. I don't know links either. Yeah, you kind of just can't. Thank you for the malware, Miss Tobies. Exactly. From your table, new American French inspired cuisine. That sounds really good. Sounds really good. I started making a. I opened up the link to look at later. Section today. Oh, Annalie, that's so kind. Thank you so much. I might end up getting my own Discord at some point. I might make at one point. So I can do your NSFW streams. Yeah. You never know what people are gonna like. Yeah, exactly. You never know. It's good to have them probably not be allowed in streams. Yes. Thank you, Annalie. There's Annalie's Discord. For now, I don't have my own Discord, but I'm in there a lot, and I'll see what you post in there. If that makes sense. Eventually, I probably will if I end up. Does it make sense for me to I feel like I just started streaming. Does that make sense? So maybe I might, if I really get, and I think I probably will get in like an established sort of groove when it comes to streaming. Then I'll probably make one for my own. But for now, yeah, check out Annalise. I'm gonna put these here so I know where the surface of this is. I'm gonna just sort of place these as like bath stuff. Put this like right here. Maybe might get some towels and put them up there. No, that's probably good. Yeah, food pigs are so fun. I'm outside of the USA. Is it expensive type of restaurant or affordable? Totally dropping the pics in Discord later. Oh, very nice, very nice. I'm a bit of a cook myself, so I'll drop some things I've done recently. Oh, that's awesome, So Beans. It'll be really cool to see. Yeah, it's kind of cute to share for now. Yeah, I appreciate that, Emily. I really, really genuinely do. Oh, I'm the only streamer you do that with. Thank you so much. Again, I don't want to like impose. I don't want to like, you know what I mean? Like set up my little streaming place like or in your house, basically. So I probably will at some point get a Discord. I'm just not currently in the moment looking for it. Looking to make one, but I will eventually. Thank you for the lurk, Jade. Thank you so much. It's a lot of work. Yeah, it's a whole learning curve too, you know. I think I'm content with just this sort of stuff here, eh? I just got your notification there, Miss Tobeans. Welcome into the Discord, into Annalie's Discord. Hold please, LL. Yes. I'm almost at my stop. I gotta go. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Thank you so much for being here, Kaz. I've really appreciated it. And yeah, have a good rest of your day. Have a good rest of your day. You can drop this. You can drop it in there's an interval section, and under the interval section there's food. Drop it there. No, the streams is for the streams and the self promo is for if you're going live. So yeah, you can drop it into the food section, and I'll take a look at it later when I'm off. And yeah, we'll take a look at in there. I was looking for carpets like 8 years ago. Let's try to find a circular carpet that matches the aesthetic in here. That's easier said than done. Actually, this one might work, even though it's basically the ugly one that I don't like. Yeah, that doesn't really work. The patterns in here don't really match. I caught up with chat, guys. Are you proud of me? Unicorn streams. I never even noticed that. Actually, now that you say that, Misto Beans. Okay. Rug? Is there any rug in here that like will work? Is this a rug? This is a tile. Oh my gosh, Annalie. Thank you so much for the bits. That's so sweet. Thank you. It means a lot. It really does. Thank you so much. Is that my reward for catching up with stream? with chat? How in the world did you do that? I don't know. I don't know what happens, Ordly. You guys were succeeding. Okay, these picks already in here are so good. I'm drooling. I know, right? There's a lot of good stuff in there. Rewards. Her Jake L. It was your reward. Thank you. Thank you. My present for catching up. I don't really like this. It doesn't really. Let's try to see. I always use this one swatch. It seems like let's maybe pick a different swatch that's not as ugly. So how about that one? That one's good. I like that actually more. Just everything is so red. Okay. I knew you were going to say that, Puma. What to give Jake as a reward? I was waiting for you to say something. I genuinely was. I know you so well. I want to put like one of these rugs here, just like sort of multiple rugs, just sort of like laid about the place. This is point 0.8, maybe? No, let's do 0.6. That's good. I want it to not be under the bathtub, I think. Boudet reward. It's so funny. Oh my god. It's like a reward. Yeah. I like the way this room is looking. I like the little art station in the corner. Let's put a love seat, or actually, let's put a wardrobe somewhere. And by wardrobe, I mean dresser. If I can find one that I already used somewhere else that would be the right one. I thought I put one somewhere. Never mind. I guess I'm gonna have to look for it myself. And then I immediately gravitated towards this random one, which isn't one I was thinking. That's good, I think. This could use a plant. Honestly, I've been like avoiding using a bunch of plants other than the ones in the hallways, just because like it just doesn't feel. No, I do like it. I do like it. It just feels kind of modern. If I use the wrong plants, I guess is what I'm trying to say. The song is like so nice, but it's also so calm. Do I know the song? I don't know if I know the song. This is such a dark corner. It needs some lights. No, I do know the song. Okay, there we go. I'm letting Spotify pick some songs today. Okay, I like this, like right here. Would your Jake, your builds would never be too dark to see? No, never. I would never wait to put lights until the very, very end. I would never do that ever. Let's scooch this over a little bit just so there's more space here. It's just really dark in that corner. That's better. I also kind of want to put like pillows on the floor here. But like we don't really have floor pillows other than the childish ones, do we? Do we? Might do some poofs instead. I'm honestly thinking the one poof from movie hangout stuff. Oh, not me, Miss Tobeans. I'm so weird. I will sit in the dark the whole time if I can avoid putting the wrong lights in that I will regret putting in later. Like there's something about me like picking the lights, like I'm afraid of like forgetting to get rid of them or something and replacing them with the lights I actually want to use. So I just never put any at all until the very end, until I know they're the ones I want to choose. So it's me. It's me. I always forget to do the lights. And everyone's like, Jake, it's dark in here. It's dark in here. And I'm like, ugh, fine. Yeah, so maybe perhaps there is somebody here who doesn't put lights in his build. These are so bright, but like also at the same time, I don't know if I really care because I'm only using them here. I know what a more adorable man who does that. Who are you? Who could you possibly be talking about? So what a coincidence. I do that too. I do that too. What a coincidence. I feel like it's bright, but like also at the same time, that's the vibes of the place. I like the colors. Keep them. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I think it looks good too. I kind of want to put like a mirror here. Let's put. My game has not been saved in an hour. Thank you, Whims. I appreciate you, and of course that's why I have you in here. The only reason is to remind me to save. And somehow it's been yet another hour. Because that reminds me every hour. Has it really been an hour? I thought I've been saving. Has it really been an hour since I've saved? Yeah. See if I can, like, what I really want is a custom mirror that I would make myself, but also at the same time, I don't want to use a bunch of things. Zordly, thank you for redeeming third. I appreciate you. You totally were actually third. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You might have been. You might have been here third. Also, for the 7 stream streak, thank you so much, Zordly. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here. You have an art server too on the Discord. That's awesome. Yes, there's a bunch of different cool servers in there. Channels in there. I want to use this one, but I don't want to use more objects then. It's playing country. I like country, but it's kind of calm, and I'm just like, I want to play something exciting. You know what I mean? So that's why I tend to skip the country, even though I have country in the playlist because I like it. But usually I want to play something a little bit more upbeat rather than some sad country song. Yeah, thank you for the 7 stream streak. It's amazing. Wims is like, it's time to save again. Did he really only place a chair this entire time? Yeah. It's judging me too. No, I actually have kind of like made progress. Somehow I feel like I've actually made progress and done the things I wanted to do while also at the same time being behind in chat the whole time. Or at least for that one stretch. Oh, this comes in the right color, you guys. Oh my god, can you believe it? It comes in the wood tone I like. That I'm using, or that I don't like it, but I'm using it here. It's amazing. What a miracle. W streamer, oh thank you. I also draw. I'm gonna add some stuff in. It's like you guys were my people all along. Oh, I'm glad that you feel like you're comfortable here, Miss Beans. Glad to find like-minded people for sure. Just didn't know where you guys were. Aw, I'm glad you found us. It's very sweet. I love to use that mirror when I want to take up an empty wall in the bedroom. I want more like this, and like I've used the tool mod to make my own sometimes like that. You can just like, use the base game one and sort of like put it in a photo or like a photo frame. You find the right one. Usually the correct one is this one from Vlad's pack, Get to Vampires. And you put this inside of it and you put like a couple of them, and then you can like use tools to make it lean against the wall and stuff. That's usually what I do. But I don't want to, like, I'm trying to minimize my like object usage and object count and stuff, so I'm just going to use that one. But that's what I've done sometimes. I have to use that mirror. Yeah, awesome. Looking forward to see some of your art. Yeah, I love seeing some art. I have to admit, I'm not super active in Discords, but I do try to check out stuff here and there. Something else too with me being a little bit apprehensive about making a Discord similar to Annalise is that like I'm not the greatest at using Discord and remembering to use it and thinking to use it. I don't know what it is, but I like it. I do like it, and I want to make one eventually. You're a really good streamer. Thank you so much, Annalie. I appreciate you saying that. I need to post some more. You do put more. I love seeing your stuff. Complete natural, such a refreshing presence. Oh, Annalie, I really appreciate you saying that. I'm glad people enjoy spending time with me. I love building and hanging out with you guys. I'm so into the art scene. Oh yeah, I love art. I mean, are you kidding? I mean, I would consider this to be art. There's somebody who follows me on Blue Sky who commented, like, sent me a really beautiful and amazing message to one of my posts. While I'm saying it, if anyone's interested in following me on Blue Sky, you can click it there. I also post VODs to YouTube if you're interested. But I posted on Blue Sky, and he asked me of 2 Sims or whatever, having a cute little moment. And he asked me what program I used to make my art. And I was like, oh my God, he called my Sims an art. Called my Sims art. I'm like, oh, that's so sweet. Because obviously he just, he's not familiar with The Sims, but he enjoyed my composition. And I was like, that is the sweetest thing I think I've ever heard. I'm like, it definitely is art for sure. What is the song? And please. Sorry, Billy, I love you, but like, the song's really calm. You really are. I'm having a great time. My dog wants to come in, I can tell. And I haven't even played. I'm distracting you. Thank you, Mr. Beans. I should have been this because yes, that's the word. Thank you, Zordly. I'm glad to bring people joy. My dog wants to come in and say hi if she pees on my floor. This is art too. I think so. Hold on, dog. Do not pee on my floor again, please. See if she hopefully doesn't. You want to say hi? I need to not talk to her because she will pee. Yeah, I think it's art for sure. You want to say hello? Oh, there she is, saying hi. Hi, Ellie. Games with creation options are totally artwork. Yeah, I think so. Imagine watching Jay catch up with chat on YouTube for his VOD. That would be such a fever dream. I know. It'd be so annoying because of how delayed the chat is. But yeah, if you did want to watch VODs on there for whatever reason, they're up. They're up there. Or they will be. Okay, Ellie has left. She decided to come in for a second and then leave. It looks like they're coming back though. Oh, hi Ellie, welcome back. It's been a long time. It's been so long since I've seen you. I want to keep like I'm going to full screen again so you can see her, but she keeps moving. Oh, she settled down. She settled down. Okay, I want to put something on here. Shadow Ellie. Oh my god. Check out Ellie there last seen playing The Sims 4 at twitch.tv/JakeDF16. Love that, love that. No one has the name Ellie. I don't know how the names work on Twitch. It's so weird. Can partners get like different names? Does anyone know? Like if you get like a Twitch partner, like do you have like a wider range of names you can choose from? Because that's something it's intriguing to me. Yeah, they do. I thought so, yeah. Kind of fun. Kind of something that's interesting to look forward to. That's what I was, yeah. That was the example I was going to give is Finch. Finch has like a really cool name. It's just like, how can you just be Finch? It is cute, isn't it? It's so funny. And when she got partner, she got to steal whoever Finch was and their identity. Rip Finch, whoever OG Finch was. That's crazy. I love that. Yeah, I remember like years ago. I don't know if this is the same thing or not, but I've watched a lot of Little Simsy streams. She has someone like an OG person in her stream who had like whose name was like, but this is probably different because this person, the celebrity, is larger or was at the time. But she had a viewer who had the name like James Charles or something, and I don't know if like his name was stolen at some point, and so it's I forget what his name was changed to, but like it was changed to like copyright underscore James C or something, and he never changed it because like that's amazing and so funny. Um, I don't think you can take someone's name if they are active. Yeah, I would assume, but it's just like for old inactive accounts. So she's fun. Her following is huge. Yeah, I love Little Simsy. She's great. Her streams are very chaotic, but um, um, yeah, because there's so many people there. It's just like it can be like intimidating if you're not used to it, but there's also like I do like it though. There's something kind of cool about it. It would definitely be bittersweet to have a stream that large. Part of it would be, I really like that swatch. I might replace some of the bases that I have for water, like down in here with that terracotta pot. Because like on the one hand, I might actually use this right here instead of this bucket. I was gonna say like on the one hand, like you can't chat with everyone in your stream. That's like really kind of sad. But also in the same vein, it might be like less intimidating because each individual person stands out less, and so it might be easier as a streamer to like not feel the pressure to read everything out, especially things that might be uncomfortable for you to read out and you want to skip over. Um, um, Okay, oh, so I'm really going to go. Hope that you have the best rest of your stream today. If you're going to be on later, I'll pop back in. I probably am going to be getting off of stream here shortly. Um, so I probably will not. But thank you so much for being here. It's been really great to meet you and have you here. It's been really fun. It's nice to have a balance where you have a busy chat, huge privilege, yeah, but you can still connect with your community. Absolutely, for sure. You get to a point where you definitely like reach a like chat becomes a conglomerate. It becomes a single entity, and I don't really know when that point is. It's probably slightly gradual, but you get to a point where it's just like they stop being individual people and it's just one thing. As we're gonna play in 5 minutes, by the way. Really great meeting you and chatting. Everyone here has been so great and fun to hang out with. Yeah, it's been really great to have you here. We've had some really fun conversations. Stream has been great today. It's really nice. Also, thank you for Miss Beans. Thank you for the bits. That was really, really kind, and I appreciate that so much. There's a certain amount of growth where it must affect your streams and take the experience, make the experience different. Well, exactly right, because there's a point where you get to where maybe like what I just experienced today and what you experienced, that you realize, wait, I'm getting so far behind in chat so frequently that it's not really allowing me to do anything else, and you have to sort of change your streaming strategy, you know, to deal with that in some regard. You either stop playing games and you just do just chatting, or you have to just um, you know, not read every message out. Yeah, have an awesome rest of your day. Really great meeting you, and thanks for being so warming and looking forward to chatting again. Yes, it's been so nice. Yeah, have a great day. Yes, have a great day. In the time you've been streaming, I've only been able to do a floor plan. That's so funny. It's so funny. Now you know how I feel. I think this room is looking pretty good. I feel like the clutter is decent. Looks good. The room also has personality to make it a little bit different from these other rooms. Um, and this room looks really cute, I think. The nursery, it doesn't really match, at least the wallpaper, but I don't think each room has to be the same. I would actually have liked to make it even more different each room. But I think the white nursery feels nice to me. I am really I want to use the same wallpaper that I've used everywhere else. That does look good, but I like the white more. Jake has done less. Oh my god, the shade, the shade. Hey, Jake has done what he wanted to do. Jake is like basically done with this build. So 2 bookshelves. I placed 2 bookshelves today, and that was my goal. So, what do you got to say to? What do you have to say about that? I've been using this rug apparently in hallways, spaces. I place that there. That's good. I do like that. I might want to do a couple more of those. There's not really much in this hallway, and it's bothering me. No, I love you guys. You guys are great. It's also, I expected to stream in 3 hours today. That's what I had planned. Not like planned, but and it's been 4. So loving this build so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Me too. Me too. I've had a lot of fun building in this style. Looks good. Are we might do some like look over things a little bit and do some remaining stuff. Maybe fill out these hallways a little bit more off stream. But I think that I'm basically complete. Is there anything that I've forgotten? I've put, after all of that, I have put a trash can. Actually, I did want to do I wanted to change this up a little bit. Honestly, I might want to have a spot for a cake as well on there. Let's search banquet, maybe, if I can't find that banquet table that I'm looking for. I put a um, trash can and I put a mailbox. So, ooh, I didn't realize that this kit came with a banquet table. I did not know that. That's a nice banquet table. Okay. That's pretty. Who knew? Who knew? This, I could do this one, like one that matches that, but it's kind of fun. I don't know what color. Should I just do the pink? I didn't even notice it. I mean, this says it's a banquet table, but like, is this actually a banquet table? Is this a banquet table? This says it's a banquet table, but I don't think it is. No, that's a table. It's a liar, right? This isn't actually a banquet table, right? Carved essence banquet table. Right, this is just a normal table, I think. I think it's lying. I'm gonna put my favorite lights on it too, not these ones. I said, and I might put these ones instead. This one light, this one right here is like my favorite. This candle is like my favorite one. That one is one, Jake. It's in my hookah lounge. You inspired. That giant table, that carved essence one. This one is. You're right. This one is this one, because this one's called Carved Essence Banquet Table, and I think it's just a regular table. It is. It's just a regular table, right? Because otherwise you wouldn't be able to snap chairs to it. That one is lies. Okay. I think that was good. Then you have a spot for a cake there, which is nice. And I think that one's from. This is not called banquet table because, of course, why? Why would it be? Oh, this one's from. It isn't from. This one's a very unique one. It's from. Get Married. Too. Cute. Okay, that's pretty. I like that. Should I get more like? I already have a bunch of fruit there, actually. I do kind of want to put this here, though. Let's put another one of those there. Yeah. Anything else? Anything else I'm missing? I have a trash can hidden over here that no one will ever be able to find. And I have a mailbox. Other than that, is there anything else like royalty related that maybe I didn't include that I should have? Does anyone know? I'll have to play test this. I'll do that off camera. This is pretty. What is this? I've never even... Secret garden trellis? That's so pretty. That's so like... that. I mean, it's very Alice in Wonderland. Obviously. I don't like that the roses are flat, but... people are in ads, so people can't even hear me, probably. See, this one's prettier because it has like, at least they're slightly three-dimensional roses. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's go here too. Okay, and Okay. I think I finished this build for what I wanted to do today. So I think I'm gonna call stream here. It's been a very fun stream. I appreciate you all for being here. Um, it's been really great. I've had a fantastic time chatting with all of you guys here. Thank you guys. Yeah, it was super fun. I had so much fun. Uh, 3 raids. Thank you guys for the 3 raids. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the follow. I got 3 raids today. Thank you guys so much for the raids. Oh, one last thing. Boop. Oh, and it's still maybe maybe never mind. Let's see, what was I saying? Yeah, I got 3 raids today. Thank you guys for the raid or for the raids. Thank you so much for the follows, everyone following. Thank you guys for causing a huge stream of like a chat stream of consciousness that I had to like catch up with. That was really fun. Oh, thank you, Alex. Thank you for the first time chat. Happy Saturday. Thank you so much for popping in to say hello. Hope that you're doing well. And thank you for the follow. Super great. It's been really fun. I've had a really great time today. Oh my God. Hi, Vibes. Hello. How's your Saturday? Welcome in. Welcome in. I am getting done with this build and going out for a raid right now. We're going to go on a raid right now. I finished the build. I did it. I win. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing good. How's your Saturday, guys? How's your Saturday? Yeah, we had a great time. That was like the longest time it took for me to catch up to chat that I've had so far, and it was really fun. It was great. Couldn't ask for more. Couldn't ask for more. Um, it was really good. Really good. Um, yeah, you guys made me so far behind. Yeah, but I think we're gonna go out on a raid. Who do I raid? Who do I raid? I think who do I want to raid, guys? Oh, he's been live for a long time. Okay, never mind. I don't think I'll raid him because he's probably gonna be from earlier. He's live. Sure, we can totally do that. Yeah, totally. I'm down for it. There we go. Jamesy, yeah. Let's go raid Jamesy. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Good plan. Yeah. Look. He's doing a maze. Yeah, I remember him saying that he was doing a maze apartment. Let's go raid Jamesy. Jamesy was here earlier, and he seems nice. Who's Jamesy? He's somebody who's here earlier. Here you go. Well, raid Jamesy. My raid message is Jake says hi. Yeah, sorry I'm leaving right now, Alex, when you just got here. But yeah, thank you. I hope you guys have a great rest of your Saturday. And I will probably see you, if I had to guess, Monday or Tuesday is probably when I'll be live again. Yes, so Jake says hi. That's my raid message. Thank you, Vibes, for coming in. It's been nice to see you and Alex. And I'll see you guys soon. I usually post on Blue Sky when I go live. If you guys want to follow my Blue Sky, it's right there. And if you wanted to watch VODs on YouTube for whatever reason, it's there as well because I post them there as well. So other than that, I will see you guys next week, Monday or Tuesday. I will start stream. When I start stream, it will be on at 1, 2, or 3 p.m. Eastern on the hour. So, Other than that, I don't have a super strict schedule other than time-wise. But with that, I will send you guys off. And yeah, have a good rest of your weekend. Thank you for hanging out with me. Goodbye. Yeah, it'll be on a day at a time. Yeah, exactly. Yes, I'll see you guys. Goodbye. Goodbye.